Spit up my candy. All right. What we got going on, ladies and gentlemen? High on life. Yeah, fuck that shit. I've tried getting high on life, and my life is low. Like if our lives were drugs, my life would be like the little crumbs of weed left over in the bag, just stems and seeds and shit. That's if I was to try to get high on my life, that's what it would be like. Oh man, I could tell notifications didn't go out. That's okay. Oh, we're doing drugs in VR. Nice. Let me know how that goes. What's going on, Mr. Koufax? Going to the Blue Oyster Bar? Oh, Blue Oyster Cult. All right, yeah. Hey, you got to stand up there and scream more cowbell the whole time, like the whole time. What's going on, Lock? Oh shit, Locksmith is on one tonight. Yeah, it's not uncommon for me to be a minute or two late, but I'm not like Ed levels of late ever. What's going on, Taco Cat? What kind of drugs are we doing? I think actually I haven't really been fucked up like in a while, and I keep thinking, yeah, I'll do that tonight, do that tonight. I had every intention of it last night, wound up not doing it. Tonight might be different though. Right now, I actually have like part of a half gallon of rum with me, and I got a shitload of pills. I don't have any cocaine, unfortunately. If anybody wants to hit my cash app for some cocaine, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. What's going on, nerdy parent? What's going on, Jonathan? Oh yeah, that chemo sucks, man. I've seen a lot of people go through that. What's going on, spokesman co-founder? All right, I got you marked down for roll call. For the record, you are not gay. All right, but you did fuck that sea monkey. Oh man. Well, I mean, there are girl sea monkeys too. I mean, I don't really want to get in. I don't want to be nosy about your personal life. The trans species is a little weird. Um, but some of us almost seem human, so it's really not that bad of a thing. And believe it or not, y'all, and I looked. If you Google sea monkey porn, you find out that it is a thing. I shouldn't have been surprised, but there is such a thing as sea monkey porn. What's going on, Melinda? Nice to see you. Squirrel. Oh, sorry, guys. A little meth. That's one thing that I've never messed with meth. I've done about everything else, but meth, man, I don't like how people act on that shit. And like it seems to like every drug will destroy your life, but that shit seems to do it really quickly. What's going on, Sybil 13? Oh, by the way, guys, the customer line is open. I should be pinned if anybody wants to jump up here. I really got nothing. I know we're probably gonna wind up in some drama because it always goes that way, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What's going on, Ronnie? No, meth isn't really like coke. I mean, I've never actually had meth, but I mean they're both speed. They both speed you up. But meth just has some kind of extra hook in it. I mean, really, I mean, I can, kind of depends on how much I do, but I can do a couple of lines and just sit and chill on the couch and be all right. I can draw like a motherfucker on that shit though. Um, it's when you start doing like heavy doses of it. Um, you start, I kind of start getting a little paranoid, a little crazy, but not like nothing like people on meth. Like I don't see shadow people or whatever. What's going on, Tacoma Joe? Coke is better. You don't know. Well, you're best off not knowing. I make drugs sound like it's cool and fun or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's like at first it is, but at the end of the day, all it does is fuck your shit up, and there's no going back. So I really highly advise people just to stay away from it. Even like legit. See, that's what got me. I was never a drug guy until I got hurt, and they were giving me high-powered, legitimate painkillers. But once I realized I was very hooked on it, I just said, "Fuck it, I'm already a junkie. I may as well do everything else too." So, but yeah, believe it or not, I was not addicted to anything till how old was I? Like my mid 30s, early 30s, mid 30s. Yeah, I got hurt in 2004, and it was at that minute I knew I fucked up. So yeah, I wasn't addicted to anything until 2004. Actually, you know what? It really took because like the first 2 years they had me on Vicodin, and I was able to control that. I never got hooked on it. But when they switched me to oxys, man, it didn't take long, and I lost all control. You've been sober 5 years. That's awesome, dude. I want to 100% support anybody that gets sober. That's why, I mean, I'm really stingy with my pills because I don't want to be that asshole that can get somebody hooked. Giving somebody one pill is not going to get them hooked, but they decide they like it too much, or the doses I get are pretty strong for a normal person. I don't want to be the guy that gets somebody hooked or causes them to overdose. So I'm very stingy with my shit. Plus, I want it all for myself. Opana, yeah, I used to get hold of they call them stop signs. I used to get hold of them once in a while. Like sometimes if I couldn't find oxys or whatever, if somebody had Opanas, I would grab them. Um, yeah, they were pretty good. I don't remember what milligram the stop signs were, but if you're clean 4 years, that's awesome. And see, that's the thing though. Like the situation you're in is like once you've been hooked on something, you get cleaned, and you have a medical thing, and you're going to get hooked again if you try it. You're kind of fucked. You're fucked either way. You can either suck up all the pain, which is what I really just suggest people do, as bad as it sucks, or you can risk becoming a junkie all over again. You know, that's the boat I'm in. Yeah, they used to hand that shit out like candy, man. I was getting 180 60 milligram oxy cottons every month. Plus, I was buying a lot of other people's prescriptions at the same time. After a while, at the height of it, I was taking like around 1,000 milligrams of oxycontin every day. Not all at once, just throughout the day. Like I always had money to get the pills, so I didn't fall into it. That's what happens to a lot of people is they can't afford the pills, they can't find the pills anymore, so they start doing heroin. I was lucky; I dodged that bullet, but just barely. So I never got into needles. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like for me, the physical withdrawals I can handle, well, except that restless leg thing. Oh God, I can handle the diarrhea and everything else. I can handle all that. But it's for me. I can't ever get out of the. I struggle with depression anyway. Um, but that depression you go into while you're in withdrawals is such a dark fucking place, man. It's like, okay, do I go ahead and get some more pills or do I put a bullet in my head? You know what I mean? So for me, that's the worst part. Yeah, I had like I don't think I ever got. Well, no, I've never tried to get street heroin or not. I'm sorry, let me. So I've never tried to get street fentanyl, but I know I've gotten it because they make pills that look just like the real thing. And they're like, oh no, these are hydrocodone, but no, they're actually fentanyl. It's like, just be honest with me, motherfucker. I'm gonna buy them anyway. But they did give me the patches for a while, um, by prescription. I didn't stay on them very long because, like the fucking, like the warning labels that come with those things, it's two sheets of very thin paper that fold out like road maps, and that's just the warning label. And I had kids at home at the time, and I was so fucking paranoid, like one would fall off of me and they would touch it or whatever. So, and then like a patch was supposed to last 3 days, and they really only lasted two. I would grab a fucking hair dryer and hold the hair dryer on the patch on my arm and make it go faster. But yeah, not cool. Yeah, that the crawling in my skin, the restless legs, I can't get past, and the fucking anxiety and depression, man, that's what gets me every fucking time. Yeah, and like you don't sleep for days, man, and when you do, it's fucking nightmares. I mean, I have always have nightmares anyway, but they're extra bad when you're in withdrawal. Yeah, a lot of people are allergic to morphine. Like a lot of people, even if they're not really allergic to it, like I have a prescription for morphine now. I can control the morphine, whereas I couldn't control the oxys. But yeah, a lot of people say it makes them itch or whatever. I've never had that problem, but like if I don't take it for a couple of days, that first one I take fucking tears my stomach up big time. Yeah, I did some funky shit with those patches too. Oh man, I knew people that would buy when I was a bail bondsman. I bonded out a lot of people for that said they did this. They would buy the used patches off of old people that like they've been on somebody else's skin for 3 fucking days, and these guys would buy them and stick them in their mouth. Man, like I don't think I ever was that desperate. To be honest, yeah, it's wild. What's going on, Stephanie? Me and my ex would drive to Shadeland Avenue every day to get two patches and a few boxies. So glad I'm not. Yeah, yeah, it's fucking horrible. And the people you have to deal with and the things you have to do to. Like I was lucky, in a way. Well, in a way, it made it worse because if I had I not been making good money to where I could afford all the pills I wanted, my habit probably wouldn't have got so big. Um, but like I never had to steal to support my habit. I never got in any trouble for drugs, so I got lucky there. But being able to afford it is habit to get so big. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. But, like, I don't think I was ever actually diagnosed with ADHD, but one of the shrinks I was going to said I probably had it, but I don't know if I have the actual diagnosis. And they were talking about putting me on Adderall or some shit, but I was trying to be good at the time, and I've already got prescriptions for like 4 narcotics, and I'm like, I don't want to start another fucking narcotic that I can just go get. You know what I mean? So I didn't take it, but um, they give me clonidine. Clonidine is actually a blood pressure medicine. It's not narcotic, but they use it for all kinds of shit for ADHD, migraines. Um, they use it for all kinds of shit, and yeah, if I double the dose, then I think it does slow my mind down. But yeah, it's like everything else, you got to pay 3 times as much as they tell you to get it to work. What's going on, Sarah Luco? Good to see you. What's going on, Cubana? What's up, Trust No One? What's up, Anthony Cruz? All right, let me read these comments here. Breaking Bald. That's funny. Yeah, that's the thing, man. From a young age, they put kids on Ritalin and shit. And a lot of times people get on meth, they make the leap from Ritalin or whatever else, and you run out and go into withdrawals from that too. And somebody's like, "Oh, I got some meth," and a lot of times that's the leap is from ADHD medications. It's like going prescription painkillers to heroin, you know. I worked at yesterday, and a couple days my old entry has been feeling pretty damn good. I mean, as good as they get for me, but I know I worked too hard, and tomorrow is going to be one of those where I won't be able to walk. I mean, like literally not. Like I don't have to do it very much, but sometimes I have to use a cane to get around. I haven't needed it in a while, but tomorrow or maybe even later tonight, I'll wind up having to use it. That's okay though. It can become it's a weapon that they can't check at the door. So sometimes, like if I'm going in a place where you're not supposed to have guns or whatever, and they have, usually I just ignore that. But if they had, and I wear my gun anyway, but like if they have metal detectors, I'll take my cane because they can't make you leave that behind. Then I always got a weapon on me of some kind. You shaved your head for clout? Well, I mean, whatever works, right? All right, Miranda, you have a good one. Oh yeah, citywide. I'm not sure they do that around here too, but I'm not sure when they are. I'm not really a yard sale guy, but like I have gotten some really good deals on shit. There was a lady, she had a, I don't, if anybody here knows what a Randall knife is, you can let me know in the comments. But Randall knives are pretty expensive, and like you have to special order them, and then it takes 6 months because they're all made by hand. But I had bought them from the factory, or from the shop before. But I was at a yard sale, and this lady was selling all her husband had died. She was selling off all of his hunting gear and stuff, and they had a Randall. She had a Randall number one, and I think she only had like $25 or something on it. I don't remember. It was really fucking low. I'm like, ma'am, this knife's worth about $600. And she's like, oh my gosh. Really? I said, yeah. Um, I said, I'll give you $100 for it. She's like, well, since you were honest with me about it, I'll take that. So she got four times what she was asking for it, and I got a hell of a deal. So they have a guitar walking stick, the Merlin. Interesting. I'm cutting out. Am I cutting out for everybody? It's probably my mic. I've had this one. Somebody, actually, I don't think she's in here, but one of you sent me this headset, and it's lasted since like late last summer, because she didn't like the way my old headset sounded. So this one's probably about done for, I would think. All right. Yeah, this mic's probably. I've had this headset for, I don't know, 9 or 10 months, so it's probably about done for. They usually only last me 3 or 4 months, so this is pretty good. Yeah, I've still got it, Anthony. I've got hundreds of knives, but I don't have them. Like they're all packed up from when I moved to there in different places and stuff. One of these days I'll get on here and I have shown off some before, but one of these days I'll grab one of the totes and show you what all I got. All right. If somebody wants to jump up here, you're more than welcome. I really don't feel like talking to myself. I feel like taking a panel cherry tonight. I need a panel virgin. Who's up to be sacrificed? Sing for you? Nah, still having problems with my allergies or whatever the hell it is. I used to play guitar and sing on Instagram. I was usually pretty fucked up when I did it, but I think I deleted most of them. I think there's probably a couple of them still up. I got to scream for like a half an hour to get my voice in shape to sing anyway. All my electric guitar shit's packed up, so that kind of put a damper on that kind of thing. Yeah, that's cool, Jonathan. Just watch what you say. I showed some of the scenery around here yesterday. I don't know how many of you were there for that. Is this that Gay Jonathan? I believe so. I guess I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, Colorado is beautiful. I've spent some time out there. I've been out there hiking and hunting and fishing and all kinds of cool shit. May or may not have went to a strip club or two. A friend of mine was stationed at Fort Carson out there, so I got to go on base on Fort Carson, and they got some really nice trout fishing. I forget the names of all the little lakes they have there, but they're all named after birds. Pretty cool, man. You could, and there's an Air Force base right off there. There's one night we had a beautiful sunset going. Hang on, I gotta add somebody here. What's going on? There was one night we had a beautiful sunset going. I was standing there with a glass of Crown Royal in one hand
Sorry, there's
and
someone's car going on.
fishing pole in the other hand, and there was I mean, fighter jets flying over. It was awesome. I was like, man, all I'm missing now is a naked blonde. That is a nice view. Oh shit, he gone. This ain't nothing. Your mountains are 100 times better. I've seen some of your scenery there on your channel, Bill. You do have a nice view. Do I like eating checkers? I can't say I ever have. I ate a chess piece once. That wasn't very fun. Oh man, where is everybody at? I can tell the notifications didn't go out. What's going on, troll lawyer? It's been a while since I took any panel cherries, y'all. I need to bust a panel cherry tonight. We're gonna sacrifice a panel virgin. Y'all decide who the panel virgin is going to be for the sacrifice. Who is going to give of themselves to save thine panel? Yeah, Miranda, how's it going with your newfound mom? You're a panel virgin. We'll sacrifice you. I was hoping to sacrifice a woman, but you'll work. We got to keep the gods happy. If I don't get my panel virgin today, I will rain hellfire down upon all of you. What's going on, Lydia? Lydia, you ever been on panel? You've been on several? I must have missed, I don't know. Could be my memory, though, because sometimes I just don't remember shit. I know we've talked privately before, but I don't know that we've ever talked on panel. Come on up here. Not all panels are public. Ah, yeah. I've done some private panels. Yep. Yeah, yeah, nerdy parent. Understood. She wants to come and see you soon. That's cool. Expose your anus before Bill. Hey, that's not a bad idea. YouTube wouldn't like it, but I personally, it doesn't hurt my sensibilities any. Not that I have any sensibility. Well, it's up to you, nerdy parent. Yeah, Jonathan, I know you're all for it. I'm leaning more towards females. I don't really need to. I don't really want to see a guy's butt. I've seen enough of guys' fucking body parts around here. Yeah, it's not cool. I don't enjoy it. All right, good, Miranda. Hope it works out for you. JT's going to a Blue Oyster Cult concert as we speak. I hope he screams more cowbell the whole time. Well, I mean, Ronnie, we can, trade pictures and we'll both be happy. Papaya, so yeah, that is good for the skin. I harvested some more pine tar today, and a couple weeks ago I harvested some beeswax. I'm gonna make some salve. It works way better than anything you'll find in the store. But I lost my supplier for good essential oils, and like the shit you buy at Walmart isn't any good. So I got to find a new supplier for that. I can use other things like you can use olive oil or coconut oil. So I might have to substitute, but I just prefer to use essential oils when I make that stuff. I'll probably make some candles too. But I, it's been a long time, but I used to make soap. Like it's not the pretty smelly kind, but it sure as hell gets you clean. It's wood ash and uh, lye and animal fat. Like um, nothing pretty smelling, but it sure as hell gets you clean, and it don't fuck your skin up like the stuff you buy in the store. Get some oil off Ryan's face, and oh shit. Yeah, I don't think that would. Like if Ryan was how can I word this? Ryan's like a byproduct of a byproduct. Now, not all byproducts are bad, but like he would be in the rejection bin. What's up, Marshallist? Is he greasy? I never really noticed. I know he looks like Eddie Munster. Is it like I mean, and I haven't really seen him in a while because I don't watch him, but is it like not showering kind of greasy, or like he's stuck at the awkward stage of puberty kind of greasy? Yeah, Marshallist. I think Ryan's in some kind of. I mean, he's always had obvious mental problems, but I think he's in some kind of like I don't know if they got him on some kind of fucked up medication, but he just seems to be extra hostile these days. It's funny. He told somebody that I was afraid of him. I just started laughing. It's like, dude, you are in no way, shape, or form intimidating. It's so cute when he's mad, though. Or, I mean, it's cute when he tries to act tough, like Willy Wonka and the Brat. Yep. Saw your video making fun of Tommy Kid. I don't think I saw that one. Yes, good guy. The martialist is here. But does he have you blocked or something? I don't know. I don't want to get in the middle of all that, to be quite honest. But yeah, I agree though that people's kids should be left completely out of it. Can we shout out Warbot? Hell yeah, we can shout out Warbot. I saw his video too. I mean, I watch all of his videos, but I don't know. I didn't see what Cap said that made him so upset though, so I don't really know exactly what it's about. You block everyone. Yeah, sometimes people irritate you or piss you off. Like I don't have anybody. I have people blocked from my channel, of course, but like person to person, I don't have anybody blocked. But like I don't really see a problem. If it brings you less aggravation, I don't really see a problem with blocking people. What's Warbot's channel? Can somebody drop Warbot? Can one of the mods drop Warbot's link, please? I don't know what it's. He changes his name so much. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, we can drop his channel. Somebody would do that, please. Yeah, he does have health problems. I mean, yeah, I do too. So I know what it's like. I've I've talked about some of my health problems on here, but there are some that I have that I'll never fucking talk about publicly. I think I've only told maybe I think I've only told maybe two people from this community, and even them I didn't tell all of it. So like, there's shit that I've never told my family and never will. Marshall says Lydia blocked. I don't know. I don't know. Lydia's only ever been a sweetheart that I've seen. I mean, she'll speak her mind, but like she's never seen her be a dick. You're an equal opportunity blocker. Well, I mean, whatever it takes to make you happy, I guess. I don't know. See, I don't watch a whole lot of this stuff, so I'm usually I mean, there are people that keep me briefed on fucking everything. Sometimes I don't even look at it, but there's a lot that I miss, so I don't know what the hell is going on. All right, the gods are getting angry. We need to sacrifice a panel virgin tonight. Somebody bring me a panel virgin, or I will rain down hellfire on all of you. God, Jonathan, I mean, whatever you are or whatever you're into is cool. It's your, whatever. I just fucking I don't need to know you guys going out on a date. I mean, it's fine, whatever you're into. Yeah, it just paints a picture in my head, and I don't want it. Yeah, I need some panel virgin blood tonight. It's been a while. I mean, anybody can come up here, but I really need that. We got to keep the gods happy. never get tired of being on. Yeah, I do. That's my my things are usually only a couple hours long unless we get into a good discussion. But yeah, I am due to take another extended break, to be quite honest. Yeah, I agree, Marshallist. It is boring. The same people all the time saying the same shit over and over again. We do need to do something. I've got some things coming up, supposed to anyway. The people that are interested in having my channel got some things that they are planning that we're going to do on here. Hopefully that all materializes because I do want to start doing other stuff, but I'm just too fucking lazy. I'm too lazy to go and make actual content. I'm not that into it. I put basically no effort into this thing. Well, Miranda, that's the thing, though. I mean, there's millions of other videos. Go find something that interests you. If you're bored, go. There's tons of other stuff that's way more interesting than this. I watch more things about like true crime and archaeology and history and shit like that than I do um, predator catching related shit. Oh, come on, trust. It'll be cool. Just look like we're talking on the phone. Go ahead and jump up here. It'll be all right. I'll keep you safe. Are you blocked? Nope. OJ, you are not blocked. Yeah, ACOPS. I can tell that the notifications didn't go out because there's only like 50 people here. I'm shadow banned because I'm an asshole. You don't even know the guy. Hmm, maybe I missed something. All right, Trust. I'm going to hold you to that, or hold that to you, however, whatever. AIDS sucks. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure it does, OJ. I hope you learned a lesson. You're not blocked, Zippity. I know you're not a panel virgin, but you can jump up here too. Oh, you mean blocked by the marsh list? Ah, I got you. He must have just went down the line and just fucking blocked everybody. Like, like, like Vic and all those people that have. Vic claims he has 15,000 people blocked, but I don't think there's not even that many people that go into our channels. You know what I mean? So I think that the 15,000 is bullshit. But um, like, what must chat look like to them? What they see like 3 messages an hour? That sounds like it would suck. You have blocked everyone, dude. What does chat like? Take a screenshot for me and send it to me of what chat looks like to you. It's got to suck. It's got to be boring as hell. There he is. Yeah, we dropped your link earlier, Warbot. Yeah, Ronnie, they're just an asshole. I don't know what his deal is, but chat is just you. That's got to be boring as fuck because just listening to me babble without people to interact with, it's got to be boring as hell. All right, Trust, take it easy. You better come up here when you come back. I definitely got to have a panel version tonight, or the gods are going to be angry. It's funny how much it kissed people off. I think you meant pissed people off, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever it takes, I guess. Um, they dropped Clownbot's channel earlier. Somebody don't mind dropping it again for the good guy. You meant to unsub. You didn't jump in. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Jay. Ray was back on with Nate. Really? I saw part of Constantine's thing this morning, but I didn't see Ray on there. I was only in there for a little while. Dank Sinatra, aka DOC, good dude. Look, I'm not gonna be able to remember. I'm just gonna keep calling you Warbot. I can't remember all that, so I'm just gonna call you Warbot. You have Ray Hill for a while. I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's Warbot's channel. He dropped it again. What's going on, Bryden? All right, I will just refer to you as Warbot henceforward. Had no clue that Gremlin was. No, Gremlin's not Nate. They're two separate people. I've heard both of their voices. They are not the same person. It's good to see Constantine coming back around. He kind of laid low there for a while. He was snoring. Yeah, that happens. I don't think I've ever passed out on my own channel. I've passed out on other people's. Although, like I've done the Ambien panels, I usually delete them right away, but or not, or at least when I realize what I've done. Um, yeah, but I fucking gone on stream during one of my Ambien blackouts and just don't remember it. So is Warbot is they them now? Well, I don't know. We'll have to look up under his skirt and find out. Why didn't I jump in the water? Because I didn't fucking feel like it. That's why. You didn't give me enough peer pressure. Oh yeah, yeah. They do that. They put other people's names as theirs. So, but yeah, Gremlin and Nate are 100% two different people. Okay, so Constantine has two channels. I don't think I knew that. I'll have to check that out later. I can't click on it while I'm live. Lucky I never helicoptered to stream on Ambien. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Like I don't think I would ever intentionally helicopter anything, but like if I just happened to be naked on Ambien and decided to go live, that's a possibility. Um, I prefer to show my dick to people in private. Christian Noble, isn't it? Yeah. I got to remember to check that out. I don't think I knew he had two channels. I guess it's possible, but there, I took a screenshot of it for later. But yeah, thank you for dropping it. Yeah, Ambien. Oh man, it's some weird stuff, man. I gotta say.
Hola.
What's going on, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing?
Watching the sunset, baby.
Nice. Don't be greedy. Share it with us.
Well, I don't want to dox myself is the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to do that.
How are you? What have you been up to?
Worked my ass off today. I made a. I used my. Actually, I got it on me. I think. Hold on. You'll like this. Let me grab my toolkit here. Oh man, here we go. Hold on. Let me get the camera up. There. I used that to make some shit today.
Nice. Woodwork, I got you.
Oh yeah. I made. Well, this is. I made some other stuff too, but it's kind of big. But made a fucking couple of mallets.
Gotcha.
It's for smashing kittens.
You got to get rid of them somehow.
Yeah. But dude, you can make all kinds of shit with these things. I made a ladder. I made what did I make with these? Oh gosh, furniture. I made all kinds of shit with these.
You know what's really
And
interesting?
I found some more bones. I'm gonna use these to. Hold on. I'm gonna use these to make knife handles.
Oh,
I've got
nice.
some blanks somewhere already ready.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a human, but I don't care. Hell, it
Maybe.
might be one I buried 20 years ago, but yeah, I want to use these to make knife handles with.
Very nice. Very
I like
nice.
dead stuff.
Bones are cool. Well, yeah, I was just jumping up to
I've got
say
a.
hey. Wanted to wish you the best.
Well, Here, people are going to say I'm a Satanist for this one, but
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Very cool.
I also made a. Actually, you know what? I better not say that on here. Never mind. I did not. I did not make a tiger trap.
Oh, wow. Like the kind you fall in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there like punji spikes in there too?
Yep.
Wow. Is it
I'm
for
sick of
animals or
fucking.
people?
I'm sick of fucking meth heads stealing shit.
Oh, you're
Now,
gonna be
this is some. This is something that I'm not doing, by the way. I did not make a tiger trap. And if a thieving meth head comes in to try to cut the catalytic converters off of the farm trucks, they would not fall into that trap. And being
it,
as it's not deep enough to completely bury them and then lay the sod back down and nobody will ever know where they're at, that would never
oh
happen.
god. Just get some lye, pour it on them, they'll melt.
Yeah,
A lot of
allegedly.
states are a lot of states are moving to where you can shoot people for sneaking onto your property. They don't even have to do anything.
Well, Texas has always been like that. If you are trespassing after dark, Texas law is you can just shoot the motherfucker, even if they're there for a minute. There was a case where there was a repo man on this guy's property to repo the guy's car, and he didn't realize that it was a repo man. But because it was after dark and the guy didn't have permission to be there, the dude shot him, and repo man climbs in his truck and takes off, gets down the road, and dies.
Yep.
Well, the dude that shot him, the property owner, called the cops. Cops come, and because the guy was trespassing after dark, they couldn't do anything to him. But it got to the guy so bad he wound up killing himself later.
Yeah, that's what I would worry about is not being able to live with it.
Yeah, it's people don't realize how much of a toll killing somebody takes on a person.
Also, I would worry like if somebody got drunk and broke down that they would be like looking for help. It's,
Yeah, but in Texas, if it's after dark, they can shoot you.
man. Yeah, I would be
I
very
mean,
leery
like
of that.
around here, we shoot people anyway. So
Do you see Skeeter Jean had a catch like a week ago?
yeah, he gets catches quite a bit, really.
I wonder if they'll leave him up because he really like puts work in on the editing. Um, he has like police presence that's not real, like pretty obviously so. Um, he does the whole Chris Hansen bit, like he sticks to it. Uh, I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if they'll leave him. I'm surprised Tommy is still up, but good on him. Like whatever he can get away with. I wish that they would make it clear to anybody like what they're actually gonna strike you for.
Yeah, it's weird. Like some of my videos have been like my whole channel is supposed to be adults only, so I don't. But I get notices once in a while that they've made my video so that it's 18 plus, which I don't care. It's supposed to be anyway, but they don't really say why. Like today, I put up a short showing off a kitten, and all it is showing a couple of cats. But um, one of them's name is Little Fucker, and the other one's name is Little Shit. That's his name, so that might be why. But I've said way worse, and they haven't done that to me. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, who knows? I know that you can't show how to like break down and put together weapons. I know that's like a big no-no. I know you can show firearms and like shoot them, but I also think that you're not supposed to give like tactical training, but some people do anyway. I don't know, man. It's just
Hmm.
like impossible to know like what's actually gonna get you struck because YouTube won't tell anybody.
Yeah. I mean, I've shot gun here several times live, and like Edward had a video taken down because they showed a video of a video that was already on YouTube of somebody shooting a gun or something. So I got on here and I've shot guns live on here a bunch of times and nothing's happened to me. So I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, it's lame. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's like YouTube is like this enormous thing that I mean, not until recently did YouTube even turn a profit. So I'm surprised. I don't know. It's run like garbage in my opinion, and but I mean, Rumble is like very clunky, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I would never be over on Rumble if it wasn't for Alex doing catches.
Yeah. Alex is the only one I watch on there. But I hardly ever see any because, like you said, it like you don't get notifications and like you can't chat. It's just, yeah, it sucks.
It's straight garbage. I wish it was better because honestly, YouTube is like so restrictive, and it's just not fair to anybody that like my channel is just for fun, but like anybody that is actually trying to do it, they I mean, like what is Ghost doing now after they nuked his channel?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna monetize it. I need less than 100 subscribers to be able to monetize, but I'm not gonna do it anyway because I don't want to have to answer to that shit. I want to be able to say what I want without having to worry about, oh no, my money. You know what? Fuck that.
I mean, if I ever get there, I will, but it's also like I think it's every 1,000 views you make $100 or something. I'm not really sure. It's one of those things where I know a lot of the
I don't
nice
know.
people that are small, like they only get paid like $100 every other month because like they don't make enough in a given month. So
Yeah.
it's I don't know.
All right, good guy. I'm gonna let somebody. Hopefully, somebody will gag on my cock. I don't really want a dude, but I don't know. If any of the ladies are interested, you can hit me up.
And yeah, to anybody that is curious, I've just blocked pretty much everybody. One, it like really makes people mad. I don't know why. And two, most people really don't have anything interesting to say except like little quips they think like hurt my feelings or whatever. And I just don't give a damn. Like I've been on YouTube doing my thing for a long time, and I don't really need anybody's approval or disdain. I don't really care, man. So everybody can do what they do. Feel free to shoot me an email. But it's gonna be kind of like I said to the last person who happened to be female. I won't put her on blast. If what you have to say isn't compelling, my lack of response will be the response, and that's really what the way it's gonna be.
Well, I mean, whatever you got to do to um, make shit less bullshit for you. I don't know. Whatever, I don't know. If that's how you handle it. That's how you handle it.
It is what it is. It's not that like it gets my blood pressure up. It's just that it's an easy way to make it harder on people that are like would claim to point out the nefarious activity, but are actually the people doing the nefarious activity and the doxing and the harassment and X, Y, and Z, and don't really do anything else but that, and run all these alt accounts. I mean, dude.
Well, that's the thing. People on alt accounts, like their sole purpose is to get a rise out of you, and by blocking them, they don't get that satisfaction. So that's really probably the best thing to do. That's like the only way to hurt them, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, not listen. I've done it to an extreme. Not everybody that I've blocked is like a bad person. I'm going to say that, but I mean, honestly, I'm only here to watch catches and maybe have a chat with somebody that if they want to come up on panel. I'm kind of over people questioning me about how I run my channel that is only about knives and guns.
Yeah,
uh, like because I don't know. It's just gotten to the point of like, look, run your own channel if you want to collaborate. Maybe I'll be monetized by the end of the summer, and it is what it is. I've turned off the comments on me and JT's little episodes. I don't really care what anyone has to say about it. And yeah, YouTube is not a democracy. Get over it.
yeah. I mean, that's what I tell people. They're like, "Well, why don't you let so and so on panel?" Like, it's my fucking channel. I run it however the fuck I want. If I think somebody's annoying or really stupid, I just don't let them up. Like half of the people that normally go up on panels, I just don't let up here. So it's harder for me to make a panel. But like they're really kind of boring anyway. It's the same people just whining about shit all the time, you know?
Or just screaming. Like that has
Yeah,
been a lot of the content in the last 3 months has just been people screaming at each other. And
yeah,
I'm guilty of that as well, but like you really couldn't. I mean, if you took all of the video of me screaming, it would be less than 5 minutes. You could literally find some of these people and like string together an hour of just them yelling at the top of their lungs. And it's like, I don't like
yeah.
that. That is not cool to me. And I mean, honestly, some of these people spend every night on panel, and I would just really recommend that they get a hobby. Um, some of them really like to have opinions about other people's children and what they teach, who teaches what to their kids. It's just insane, man. Like, I don't know, dude. The telephone tough guys come out on these panels, and
Oh
um,
yeah, they're real brave. Yeah, pull up, motherfucker. Like they are not gonna drive all the way to where I'm at, and they're all threatening me and shit from behind a keyboard. It's just it's hard to take them seriously.
well, it's also, dude. It's 2023. I'm strapped right now. Like, are you
Yeah, I
retarded?
am too.
Like, what do you really think I'm gonna like? It's not a playground. We're not at school anymore. Like, it's not how it is at all. And plus, no one
Yeah,
it should never even have to. Yeah, nice. It shouldn't even have to come to that. It's like Jesus Christ. Like, what is your problem?
yeah. I'm always packing heat unless I'm getting fucked up. If I'm getting fucked up, then I put the shit away. But yeah,
Well, it's smart, man. Just because like the police, I know I'm preaching to the choir to like anybody really listening to this. But like, dude, the police cannot. If you want to find out the police reaction time and where you live, order a pizza because that's exactly
hmm
how long, if not more. And if the police, for whatever reason, decide they don't want to show up, they're not obligated to show up. Whereas a guy with a I don't expect people to save me or to take care of me. And I don't, maybe it's not for everybody. And I know if you're a
dude.
felon, you
What
can't, unfortunately. But
where I live, I mean, number one, all police can do is arrest whoever's left standing anyway. But where I live, it can take an hour and a half to get a cop.
yep, that's a fact. Um, yeah, it just is what it is, dude. I'm not gonna. I have the ability, I have the means, I have the training. In most states, you don't really even need training, and it's not like it's hard. You're like pointing and shooting. Like, come on.
No, no, it's I with the training thing. I believe everybody should be trained by a qualified person because just having a gun does not make you safe. If you don't know what you're doing with it, you're if you don't really know how to shoot under pressure, you can shoot 15 rounds and not hit the guy, and then what? You know?
Well, it's that there's that saying from that, I forget his name. The guy that like basically made modern handgun training, but he said making having a firearm doesn't make you armed the same way having an instrument doesn't make you uh what is not a I was gonna say a magician, but like a
A
musician.
musician, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like Masad Ayub. I've um, gone to some lectures from him. One of the training classes I went through, it was Masad Ayub approved or some shit. I don't know.
The guy I'm talking about, I'd have to find his name. He's super famous. He's from like 30 years ago though. But he's not around anymore. And if he was, he would have been canceled. He was kind of like John Wayne with his thoughts on people that are not white. And I don't agree with those thoughts, but like he just, kind of like Trump didn't know when to be quiet about his thoughts.
Yeah.
Do you own any long guns? What do you got besides, the revolver?
Oh yeah, dude. I've got tons of shit.
Nice.
Most of it I don't like. I've posted my Tommy gun. I've showed pictures of my Tommy guns, and man, I couldn't even. I don't really even know how many guns I've got altogether. I just can't carry them all with me.
Yeah, no doubt. I know what you
I
mean.
mean, I've got class 3 shit, dude.
Very nice. So are you a class 3 dealer?
No, I'm not a dealer.
Oh, you got a stamp though? You got the stamps for them?
Yeah.
For anybody that doesn't know what that is, basically, you like for silencers and stuff, you got to get tax stamps, and there's like all this stuff you got to jump through. They're gonna run all kinds of stuff on you, but you can
Hmm.
also, if you be a class 3 dealer and do the FFL transfers and that kind of stuff. But that, I think that's even more intense than just the
Oh
stamp.
yeah. Oh, dude. It took when I got my first. Like it doesn't matter what you get, whether it's a suppressor or a machine gun. The stamp is $200,
Oh
and
wow.
like each time it takes like 6 months. Like the very first stamped thing I bought was a suppressor for 45, and then like 2 months later I bought another one for a different gun, and each time they fucking run you, and it takes like 6 months to get it done. And like when I the first machine gun I bought, they called me and they were like, "Well, why do you want this?" I'm like, "Because I fucking can." Like it just the bullshit questions they were asking me. It's like if I was planning on doing something nefarious, I'm not gonna fucking tell you anyway.
Yeah, I feel like they just have to ask it. Um, I don't know. There's, I don't. There's a joke about Ryan and how I would be scared to go to school with him, but I'm not going to make it. But they
Hmm.
just don't want you to do something crazy.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I've got off the books. Allegedly, um, allegedly, I have off the book shit too.
Nice. That's cool. I used to have a Sega that was, sporterized, and it shot 308, the 7.62 by 54. Um,
Hmm.
but I wasn't so in love with it. It was also like so loud that it would clear the range out, and shooting next to it was crazy. I traded it for like work on a vehicle. Because like the rounds are so heavy, they're super expensive, and it's just like it wasn't as accurate. It was more like basically a huge AK like Sega's are, but
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, I wanted to be able to hit like I wanted a minute of angle of like 1 or 2, but this thing had a minute of angle of like 5.
Mm.
So it just wasn't what I wanted. Because I mean, at some point, if you're going to get that close to where that's accurate, why would you just not use 7.62 by 39 like a regular AK round? Because that bigger round is like, yeah, you're going to collapse plates like even a
Oh
105
yes,
plate.
dude, fucking 7.62 by 39 and 308 are not even close. Like 308 was when I was doing long range shooting. 308 was I can hit consistently at eight, or I don't know about now, but I could hit consistently at 800 yards every time. I mean, I've made way farther shots, but at 800 yards with the 308, I can put them all. I can group it all into the size of a 50 set piece.
Okay, but yeah, but
Eh,
if you're using it as a buzzsaw up close, I mean, like if you're going to shoot someone with a 7.62 by 39 versus a 7.62 by 54, is the amount of weight and the capacity you're losing worth the power at a close range? Do you think?
well, if you know you're going to be close range, you may as well have a 7.62 by 39 because the recoil, you can recover the recoil faster with a 7.62 by 39 if you're doing up close shit. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
it was.
the 308 and the 7.62 by 39 ballistically aren't even close.
No. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that because of the platform I was using, I couldn't. I just didn't have the accuracy. It just wasn't as cool as I wanted it to be. Um,
Hmm.
People don't realize like you really got to drop some coin into something if you want to hit tax out at 500 meters or yards or whatever.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
and I don't know. What I only paid like $300 for the thing, so I got what I paid for.
Well, you wind up spending more on optics than you if you're really trying to get out there. You spend more on optics than you do the gun anyway.
That's very true. I was using. I was trying to stay true to the platform. I was using like a Russian, like standard issue. Dude, it was just none of it was working. Was basically the problem, and I ended up hating it basically.
Yeah. Like I had an HK. They imported 5,000 real HK 91s back in the mid 90s, and I was lucky enough to get one of them. But I also had a SAR 8, which is it's an HK 91 made by Springfield on Heckler and Koch's machinery. I had one of those. I had a set me. I've had all kinds of shit like that. I really liked.
Dude, set me's are badass.
Hmm.
So are the Fin Foul. The I forget, but yeah, both of those platforms are awesome. But hey, man, good talking to you. Take care. I'm in a car right now with the windows up, so you don't get a bunch of interference, and I'm sweating my face off. So
All right, dude.
I'm gonna jump off, dude. Take care.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Later.
Sold your AR-15 and bought it. Oh yeah, AR-10s are awesome. I don't think I ever owned an AR-10, but I've shot a few. I like them. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. I missed all your comments. Don't you just have to transfer 3 guns per year? It depends on where you live. Here in Indiana, like in Indiana, you don't have unless it's like a class 3, like a machine gun or something like that. You don't have to transfer. So you can really you're only supposed to do I don't know like 12 years something like that. But like they're not gonna know unless you get caught. But some states they do have a limit, but um, unless something's changed recently in Indiana, they don't have a 3 gun limit. It's like 12 or something like that. But the only time you really have to transfer is if you're buying from a dealer. If you're selling person to person, there doesn't have to be any paperwork. Fuck the government anyway. I do what I want. And I was gonna say for AK style, I think they've really raised the price here recently. But if you're still listening, Marshall, it's the Mac 90. Anytime I run across a Mac 90, I buy it because they were fairly cheap and they were good. I used to modify the shit out of them too. Who are we dragging? Nobody really. I'm looking for a panel virgin tonight. You guys gotta like nominate somebody that's never been on panel because you gotta sacrifice a panel virgin tonight. It's been a long time since I've had one, and the gods are getting angry. I will rain down hellfire. You're just comparing Vic, the martialist, and John Davis. Well, John Davis is delusional as that motherfucker. Lying, delusional fucking piece of shit. And Vic has lost his mind again. And the martialist, well, the martialist is the martialist. Click here to track Ray. Oh shit. Yeah, JD is a lying fucking coward. He came into this community saying that he shot that guy because he was a chomo. Then he said he shot the guy because he raped his daughter. And then, like, his story is still changing. But everything I've read, like, I've read a bunch of news articles about it and watched some new shit. And um, somebody may or may not be trying to get that guy's mom to do an interview on this channel. But yeah, John Davis didn't kill that guy because he was a rapist or anything. He killed that guy because John Davis was a scared bitch. And apparently the jury agreed. You just get high and shit. Oh, that's cool, Fred. Whatever you want to do. Or you can come up here and say it. That's cool too. Every time you type, yeah. Yeah, I hear it too. Community remix. I mean, killing somebody, well, it kind of depends on why, but for the most part, killing somebody does not make you cool. It does not make you tough. Sometimes it just means you were a scared bitch and you shouldn't have had a gun in the first place. I mean, he shot the guy like 11 times, I think, is what it said. And the way the way it sounds is like the guy wasn't armed. So, yeah. So, JD, if you're listening, you're not cool. You're not tough. You're a sorry ass bitch and a fucking liar on top of it. All right. Whoever just tried to jump on, I tried to add you, but you were gone. I couldn't even see who it was. Try it again, and I'll see if I can add you. I don't know if it's a problem on my end or yours. None of my shit's working. God dang it. Hold on. Oh, come on. I'm trying, dude. All right. What's going on?
How you doing, Bill?
Oh, dude, you gotta pause YouTube because we have an echo.
All right. What's going on? How you doing, Bill? You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. I paused YouTube.
All right. We still have kind of an echo, but shit. Let me try something. Seems to be working now. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just
Nope.
thought it.
Damn it, there's still an echo. Are you using a headset?
No, just my phone.
Okay. Yeah. StreamYard wants you to have a headset,
Oh,
and that should eliminate the echo if you've got one.
I don't have one. This doesn't even have a headphone jack.
All right. Well, we'll try it this way.
How bad's the echo?
I can hear everything I say like 2 seconds after I say it,
It's probably because
and it messes with my head.
My speakerphone's a little messed up.
Okay.
I don't know how to get it off of there. So, I do not.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe he'll come back. All right, try it again.
Okay. Sorry, I'm a little technology retarded.
So am I. The echo's gone, though.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So I thought I'd at least get my feet in the water a little bit and just see what it's like before taking other steps.
Is this your first panel?
Yeah.
I got my panel version, guys. I was hoping for a lady, but this will work.
Sorry, my voice doesn't get any higher. I can't help you out there.
That's all right.
But you know who this is, right?
Yes, sir. Do you want to say it or no?
Not yet.
All right.
Because that'll
because we've talked so many times in the past.
yeah, like dozens of times a day apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how that even came about. That was completely out of left field.
Dude, I told you, man, that dude lies constantly. You really can't believe anything he says.
Well, like I told you the other day, that's the only time I've ever, found something that was, not as it was said before. Everything else has always been on the up and up, and that kind of threw me off hearing that.
Right. Well, I mean, at least now you know what you're dealing with. That's cool, JT. Hey, since you're at a Blue Oyster concert, you got to scream more cowbell like every song.
Oh yeah. Do you think is there any non-real specific topics we could get into regarding some of this stuff?
That's
Because
totally up to you.
like we've talked about before, there's no this is not an attack. This is not a smear. This is none of that.
No, it's that's totally up to you. Um, whatever you can get away with or whatever you're comfortable with. It might be. I mean, we can go ahead and talk about it now, but it might be better if we can like put the word out there a little bit first, so that more people will see it because there's not jack shit in here right now.
Right.
But we can do a dry run, I guess, if you want. It's totally up to you.
Like I said, it's just got to be certain things I can answer, certain things I can't.
Right.
So you know the majority of the juicy details. So
Yeah. I mean, I do, but I just I just don't know how much. It's totally up to you what you want to say.
are you able? Can I read the chat while I'm in this or no? I can't find it.
Yeah. Are you on an iPhone or an Android?
Android.
Okay. Yeah, there should be a thing that says comments that you can click, and then there'll be a private chat, and then like the public chat. You want the I forget what it's called, but um, yeah, whichever one is not the private chat.
Brilliant.
Why do you see my channel over at Giant Guitars channel? I have no idea, Clown Force. I don't even know who that is. I know my dick pics are on the Giant Cox channel. Well, I mean, if you're going to talk about this, we may as well say who you are.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, that'd probably give it some better context.
Mm-hmm.
It seems Reckoning Day already knows.
Yep. Hey, what's going on, Julie? I'm going to have to give Julie some tactical training. Teach her how to use the baton the right way. I'm in the comments. I don't know. I don't even know what what you're talking about, Clown Force. My avatar and name? Huh. Send me a link or a screenshot or something, Clown Force, because I got no clue what's going on there. What's up, Lisa?
Hold on a second.
Cool, Julie. If you're going to hang out with me, you need all the luck you can get. Trust me on that one. Yeah, I don't know, Clown Force, because I really don't have very much guitar stuff on here. Not like I'd planned.
I'm not here to talk about someone else. I'm here to discuss my situation. I'm definitely not here to talk about other people.
Well, it's up to you. Whatever you want to say. Like I'm not going to restrict you on um, what you want to say. I just it's totally up to you.
Just seeing if anyone had a question possibly that I might be able to answer that they want to know something about.
Well, I tell you what might be better, because people that want to see this don't know what's happening. I can end this stream and put live with Michael Hilton. Make a whole new stream that way. Because if you're wanting to answer questions, then people will know you're. You know what I mean? There'll be more people that know you're here.
Right.
I mean, it's up to you.
Like you
I
said,
didn't know we were gonna do this tonight, but we can.
like you said, the kind of like the dry run thing didn't really seem like too bad of an idea. Just try to
Okay.
get my feet wet and see how this goes.
All right. Yeah, we can do it that way.
Because
And
if
then
I'm,
like schedule the real one for whenever.
the longer one needs to be, for everyone and stuff.
Yeah. Somebody wants to know if your upcoming pandering and domestic servitude court hearing is going to be public. Public.
I think all hearings are public, as far as I know.
I have no idea. Well, I mean, some of them they actually stream on YouTube, but some places don't. Like some of them like anybody can log on and watch it, but not all courts do that.
Oh, I don't know specifically, but I've just been told that um, majority of hearings are public unless otherwise stated, I guess. I can't
Yeah.
say for sure because that's not a question I've ever asked anyone.
Well, I mean, maybe some of the questions you're getting asked now that you can't answer, maybe you can find out and be able to answer them when we, do the full one. What day do you have to go to court?
It's in July. I got it written down somewhere, but it's like second or third week or something like that.
Like the 14th.
That might be right. I'm not sure.
All right, man. If you want to just like give a kind of a summary of what we're gonna talk about next time, maybe we can start out there.
I mean, it's just basically going to be a lot of proof, a lot of facts, a lot of texts, a lot of everything. Not just not just words by someone. It's actually going to be proof.
And you'll be able to like show it with your phone.
Yeah, I will be able to do that. Like I said, I just have to make sure that's something I can do at that time. But it's
Right.
like this is no way going to be talking crap about anyone. This is not going to be dragging anyone or anything like that. Just
No,
stating the fact,
absolutely not.
and whatever people want to discern from that is on them.
Yeah, this is not going to be a dragging or derogatory thing towards CC. I won't let happen.
I don't want that to happen.
When is when do you want to? When's good for you to schedule like the real one?
Like I said, I have to, find out some stuff legally wise first. So I
Okay.
don't know exactly when that is.
All
I
right.
have to make sure that what I show doesn't interfere with things that are ongoing because it is a substantial amount of evidence.
Right. I've seen like a tiny little bit, but I know you said you've got like 400 pages of stuff.
At
I
least.
kind of I kind of don't think we'll go through. I mean, if you want to go through all 400 pages,
No,
that's fine.
no,
But
we don't have to go
I
through
just
all 400 pages. Like I'm definitely going to go through and, highlight the parts that are most relevant to the situation.
right.
Like I said, the people that I have showed all this to, people in the legal community that has been ongoing, have let's just say they have a different opinion of the situation after seeing small amounts of what I have.
Now, are you talking just with your lawyer? Or are you talking directly with cops, or how's that working?
I can't go into the details of who, but it is it is people that are legally oriented that have seen just 20 pages of proof that I've told you about. But after, like I said, after seeing that, things substantially changed,
Okay.
and that's only 20 pages.
Right on. Are you nervous about court coming up, or are you more anxious? Well, I mean, are you more nervous about it, or more excited about it, or both?
I Like I told them during the first hearing, I'm just excited for all the evidence to come out and for people to see the truth.
Right.
That's all I've ever asked of anyone. Like I've told you and others, I'm not asking for anyone for an apology. I'm not asking for anything like that. I don't care about anything like that. Like I said, I just want people to finally see the truth and to, make their opinion based on what they see. And if they still feel the same way, then that's fine.
Right.
But at least they'll know, with proof, that I can actually back up what I'm saying, and other people have only, shown words. They've never shown any proof of anything.
Yeah. That's. I only. I, the last I saw that. Um, I had a storm video. I don't know if it's up on Ed's new channel or not, but it's been so long since I seen it. Like I don't remember everything that was said. You know, I'll have to see if it's still up somewhere so I can
I
uh
don't.
kind of brush up on it because I don't remember. I remember the gist of it, but I don't remember everything.
Right. It was a lot. But like I said, the whole thing with, me being called that day during that video, I did not know that that video was happening when that happened. I didn't find that out till later. And like I've even told Tommy, I was like, looking back on it at the time, I was upset and kind of in a different frame of mind than I am now. And had this happened today, I would have never done it.
Right. Yeah, you're
He,
talking
he
about
should not have.
when he called you when he was live and
Yeah, he should not have. Yeah,
yeah,
he definitely should not have done that.
no. No, something like that. Like you need to something like that you need to not spring it on somebody all at once, you know.
I don't know who Reckoning Day's family is, so I'm not really sure what they're referring to.
That's the motherfucker. Why he called my family. Well, I mean, it's up to Reckoning Day if they want to say who they are.
Because I haven't contacted anyone that I'm immediately aware of, and I hardly talk to anyone. So
Uh, Reckoning Day, you're welcome to come up here if you want. I kind of doubt that you will, but you're welcome to it. And it's up to you if you want to say who you are or not. Yeah, it's Blonde Java.
oh, okay.
Did you call her family?
No, I don't even know who her family is. I've never talked to her or her family, so I don't know anything about anything like that.
They got Adam Gilman on too. I don't know who Adam Gilman is.
He was our former roommate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think you told me something about him. There's so much, like, I don't know what good questions to ask because there's so much that I'm, out of the loop of.
Yeah, I have no. I know very little about Blonde Java. The only thing I even know about her are things I've been told. I don't have any firsthand knowledge, really, of anything about her. Just very, very, very little, and I don't really need to or care to. It doesn't involve me, and that's fine. So if someone contacted her family about something, then that was someone else. That wasn't me.
Um, I know that people did contact her family. I didn't know, or I hadn't heard. I thought it was all like Tommy and his little FBC group that did that. I don't know anything
Asked me why Adam
beyond
Gilman
that.
wrecked his Mustang with his gun in the car. Why was he going to Arizona? Adam was going to Arizona to pick up his fentanyl crazed girlfriend, and Adam didn't wreck the car. His girlfriend wrecked the car. And I don't know anything about guns being in the car because I never saw anything. The car was taken from my house while I was at work. So I was very adamant that I did not want my car to go to Arizona, but the other party involved said that um, so that he was going to, or that they were going to allow the car to go to Arizona, and that was I did not approve my car being used to go down there because I knew something like that was going to happen, and that's why I don't have my car anymore. That's because
Oh,
I don't.
okay. So this dude borrowed your car and took
Yeah,
off and fucking wrecked it for you. I got you. Um, but you didn't. There was no gun in that car that belonged to you. Is that what you're saying?
no, I don't own any guns.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never tried to call Blondie's family. I've never said that I was going to call Blondie's family. And if that is a fact of some sort, then please, someone like show me this video where I said that because I never said that. I would have no reason to even say that. I don't know where his
Uh,
girlfriend was going to live. All I knew was he said that he was going down there to rescue her, as he said, because she was getting hooked on drugs really bad and she was like selling herself and doing all kinds of stuff. And it was a previous love of his, and he was going down there to go rescue her, bring her back up to Denver. And the story I got was that she started freaking out on him, or something. They had an argument in the car or whatever the situation was, And Adam said that she started throat punching him, and he turned around and said he was basically going to take her ass back to Arizona. And then on the way back down there, he got pulled over, I think, for speeding, possibly. And then he had an outstanding traffic warrant from like 2 years ago in Arizona. And that they arrested him that night and they turned the car over to her, even though she didn't have a license. And they could tell that she was on drugs. But it was either it was going to go to impound or they turned it over her. This is all things I'm being told. So, yeah, so they turned the car over to her, and the story I got from the cops was that she was so high on drugs that she was ping-ponging the car off of the guardrails and completely trashed it because she was falling asleep at the wheel.
Wow.
No, I was not in control of my car because my name was not the only name on the title, and the other person's name on the title said that they gave permission for him to take the car while I was at work, even though I said that I did not want my car to go. But since I was at work, I couldn't do anything about it. I wasn't physically there. And no, I did not own a gun. I've never heard Tommy say anything about a gun that I know of. Adam said he was going to pick one up from a friend of his that belonged to him while he was down in Arizona. I don't know if that ever occurred or not. I mean, that, like I said, has nothing to do with me. I have no idea. But no, I did not have any guns, nor did I have any guns in the car or anything like that.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with all this.
Yeah, if there's a video
but
of
you never got charged with being in possession of a gun that you weren't supposed to be or anything.
No, I've never had a gun.
Okay.
I have a pocket knife I use at work. You know, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, if there's some video, if there's some video of Tommy saying this or some video of me saying something or whatever, then what's the video? Like, what's the link to it? Because I'd like to see it. I've never seen it, nor have I ever heard about it before this day.
That's the thing, though. Tommy does lie a lot. He just lied the other day. The other day when Tommy said that Michael and I talk like 5 or 6 times a day, I didn't see it. The first I heard about it was Michael got a hold of me. He's like, "That motherfucker's lying about me right now," and I'm like, "Well, you really shouldn't be surprised." But that was how I found out that Tommy said that, and then I saw it on the panel channel or something like that, where he did say that, but it's not true. We've talked like 5 or 6 times total.
The only guns I know about that involved Tommy and the other person were, the Adam and the other person. Adam always liked to hold her gun all the time, and he lost one at a casino because he got picked up on a warrant. So he lost one of her guns there, and that he lost another one. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was like a traffic thing or something like that, but it was like a year and a half or almost 2 years ago now or whatever. So he has lost 2 of her guns through his own legal means that belonged to her, that were hers, that were in her name legally. So that was their own situation. And like I said, I can't remember what the first one was, but I know one of them was he had one of them in his pocket when he got picked up on a outstanding warrant in Black Hawk one night. And that I know of, I don't think he ever got that back for her, that I know of anyways. If he did, I was never told about it, so I don't know.
Okay, so like, how did they have access to the car keys? Did somebody else have their own set?
Yeah, I had 2 sets
like you just left them hanging there.
No, I had my own set of car keys, and then I obviously had another set of car keys that I kept at home on the key rack. And when I was contacted that day to say that they wanted to give permission to Adam to take my car, I repeatedly said, no, I don't think it's a good idea, that he should go get a rental car and handle his own business, but he didn't have a credit card to rent a car, so apparently they couldn't do that. And I wasn't going to give my card to do it or anything like that. So the other option seemed to have been that, what do you call it, consent or whatever was given by the other person's name on the title to give them permission to take my car. And I was very highly adamant that I did not want my car to go because I had a lot of money in that car and a lot of time into it, and it got destroyed. And I ended up having to sell it to the junkyard or the mechanic shop next to the junkyard for, I think it was like $1,600 or $1,800 or something like that, whatever it was. And because I couldn't even drive it back up to Colorado, it was too messed up.
Did you have insurance on it?
Just basic coverage.
All right.
Unfortunately.
So, yeah.
And it was on a Sunday when we were down there, so even if I wanted to get some of the basic parts needed to try to fix the car enough to try to drive it, there was nothing open, there was nothing around. The mechanic shop wouldn't even let me borrow tools if I needed anything. Like I had no options. I mean, we were on there on a Sunday, 2 hours outside of Phoenix.
Man, that sucks. You had a car, obviously it was all paid for, otherwise you'd have to have full coverage.
I haven't had a car payment in years.
Yeah. I used to pay cash for all my cars too.
It's easier that way.
Yeah. Like my whole life I've never had a car payment.
I mean, I've had some in the past, but it's been more than 10 years since I've had a car payment.
Yeah. I've had some nice ones too. But yeah, somebody borrowed I had a 68 Chevelle. I didn't have it completely done yet. I was trying to make it really nice. Same thing. My gut feeling told me not to let him borrow it that night, and he took off. He was supposed to just go from where we were hanging out at to his house, which was like 2 miles, and he just wanted to. He had his own car, but he just wanted to drive mine because it's a fucking Chevelle. And like he was gone for a long time, and I didn't have a cell phone back then, so I had to go someplace else. I went by his house. My car wasn't there, so had to go to somebody else's house we knew and try to call. And yeah, anyway, long story short, he fucking took it for a joyride and was rolling a joint or some shit. And he wound up wrecking it. Watch out. Nadia's OS gonna say she got doxxed. Okay. I don't know anything about that. But that's the thing. I mean, Tommy lies so much that you can't really go with anything he says. I don't know if you realize it, dude, but you're muted.
Yeah, sorry, I had to deal with the situation real quick.
Okay. Sometimes people meet themselves on accident, and like I've done that. Had like a 15-minute speech and realized I was muted the whole fucking time.
Yeah, like I said, whatever was going on in that other hold on, let me get back to I'm so bad at this. Yeah, the whole thing about I've never heard anything about Tommy saying something about me having a gun or something, because that's never happened. I mean, I know that, obviously the other person had a couple, but like I said, they were legal and they were, owned by another person that I had nothing to do with. So But if there's some video about me saying that I wanted to contact someone's family, good luck, because go ahead and put it up and let's all watch it, because I swear to you, that has never happened. Why would I even want to, if I wanted to talk to something about Blonde Java, I would ask to talk to Blonde Java. Why would I want to talk to her family? I don't even know her, much less her family, so that makes no sense.
Well, Tommy's people did call her family and
Okay, well, that's Tommy's
caused some
people.
problems.
That's not
But
Tommy. That's not me. I mean, I like I said, I don't speak for anyone else. I speak for myself. And if someone's other people that someone knew did something, that has nothing to do with me.
that's
For me to be lumped into
he,
that category is very erroneous.
he probably blamed it on you because he got caught. Would be my guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to see the video, I guess, but I don't know anything about that. I know no facts about that. But like I've told you before, I have never ever in the, I don't know what, 2 years now I've known Tommy. He's never, lied to me. He has, he knows a lot of stuff that I've told him. And the only thing that's ever been remotely questionable was, those comments that were made the other day. But, I kind of got a little bit of understanding on why that was said. I talked to someone else about it, and I kind of get some of it, I guess, or whatever. But I don't care. If someone said something, like like I said, it doesn't affect me. It has nothing to do with me, and it's not gonna, it just doesn't affect anything. That it's like, don't sweat the small stuff, I guess. But if someone came out and was doing other things, yeah, I probably would be pissed off. But I don't know. I have a hard time speaking for what other people say, think, or do. I try to stay out of that
Yeah,
if I can,
yeah.
because I can only speak for my situation, my thought process, my actions. What other people do is on them, and that's what they'll have to do. I mean, hell, I won't, obviously, because of everything that's going on or whatever, but have I wanted to go on catches with Tommy again? Fuck yeah. I think they're kind of cool. I like it. I like the interaction. I like, being, to go help and stuff like that, but I'm not going to ask him, because I'm not going to put myself or him or his channel in some sort of position like that that's going to, negatively affect something. But, I did go
Right.
on some catches with him, in the beginning. Well, not like in the very beginning, but after a few months, you know, I went on, I don't know, 3, maybe 4, 3, somewhere around there. I don't even know. I'm sure there's people out there in the comments who probably know better than I do. Okay, if I said it that day that I said that I tried and the phone numbers were wrong, where is this video? Can someone please, show me this video? Because like I said, why would I even want to talk to, her family? I don't want to, like, at all. There's nothing I could even or want to say to her family. There's nothing that I would even want to say to Blanjala.
Well, I mean that was before. Man, I'm getting my timelines messed up.
I know it's hard. It's been a lot of stuff's happened over quite a period of time.
Yeah, and I don't watch Tommy, so I don't see
How many times have
a
I
lot
been
of.
around Tommy altogether? Let's say I went to that one barbecue. Everyone knows that because it was on a live. And like I said, maybe 3, maybe 4 catches. I was at the hermaphrodite catch. I was at the one on what was it? What was the name of that restaurant? There's a restaurant in like Stapleton, Bar Louie. Yeah, I was at that one. And I was at another one that was in like Fort Collins or Loveland or something like that. And I think there was one other one that was in like Lakewood. I think that was it. I think. And that's the only other time I've ever been around Tommy outside of that was the car that I sold him he had to trade it in to get his car now, and I had to go sign the title over for him because the dealership messed up some paperwork or something like that. So I had to go re-sign the title for him. And I met with him for, I mean, we were at the dealership, maybe 10 minutes. And that's the last time I've seen Tommy. And that was probably in 2022, early 22.
Which car did you sell to him?
It was a 2008, I think, Ford Focus, or 6 Ford Focus, 8,
Okay.
2008. It was a 4-door version of the 2-door one that he had. Same color, same year. Just his, I think the transmission went out on, and he needed a car, and this was just an extra car that I bought off a customer, so I wasn't really doing anything with it. So I just sold it to him. Please don't ask me how much, because I don't remember, and it wasn't a lot.
No, I
don't remember.
No, I don't need to get that detailed. I was just trying to, because we've seen him in a few different vehicles. I was just curious. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know.
It was a red Ford Focus, and I think it ended up like overheating, and the engine blew the head gasket or something like that, from what I understood. Yeah, so I have probably been around Tommy 6 times total, somewhere around there, between 5 and 7, somewhere around there. I don't know exactly. I wasn't keeping track. I didn't know there was going to be a pop quiz later.
Right. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. It was just my curiosity, because we've seen him in so many cars that, I don't know, it's not really even. It was a stupid question. It was just because I was curious.
That's fine. Yeah. Clown Force asked how much. I don't know. If I had to guess,
Clown Force is a smart ass, just so you know.
Maybe like $1,500 or something. I don't know.
Virgin Ryan, I don't know anything. This is the first I've heard about Meow being in jail. I know nothing about that. I don't know if you're just being funny or if there's like any. I don't know. I know nothing about it. And I don't know anything about Charlie Brown either. Yeah. How about when he got you from jail? Did Tommy get you out of jail?
Oh, did Tommy get me out of jail?
Yeah.
You want to go down? You want to go down that road? I'll tell you exactly what the details were, because this has been so misconstrued so many times that it's actually laughable and hilarious. Because if anyone ever bothered to look it up, like everyone does for everyone else, but if anyone ever looked into this, they would know what the details of the situation were. So, hold on, let me go back to your comments. Okay, so when I first got my the first arrest or whatever, I went in front of the judge the next day. I didn't even talk to Tommy. He didn't even know that I went to jail. Like, first of all, like, he had no idea I was even there, because the only people's numbers that I wrote down were my boss's phone number, because that's the only people I really talked to. And I talked to my boss, and I said, I have court in the morning, and if I get a bond, would you be able to help me get bonded out, and I'll pay you back whatever the money is, because I just gotten paid. And he said, sure, no problem. So I went to court the next morning, and the judge or the DA went over the stuff, and the judge went over the stuff or whatever, and they gave me a PR bond for $300, which meant a PR is personal recognizance, which means you are released on your own. Should I violate that, then I have to pay $300 because of violating the PR bond. So I was released on my own with a $300 bond that I didn't have to pay anything for, because, that was the condition of it, was the $300. So I had a PR bond. That was it. I got out. By the time court was at like 9:30 or 10 or something like that, it got rescheduled. It was supposed to be earlier, but something happened where it was like an hour or two later. So by the time I got back to the jail and got back out, it was early afternoon, I think, like 2, 3 o'clock, something like that. I could probably tell you exactly what time because of this next detail. I walked with another inmate. We walked up to the Wendy's that's right, in front of the jail, like a few blocks or whatever, got something to eat. He asked me to use my phone so he could call for a ride. After he was done, I went on to Uber and I ordered a ride to take me back to my car. So it has been stated by other people multiple times that Tommy came and picked me up, that he bonded me out, all of which are physically impossible because there was no bond. And I got an Uber, which I still have in my transaction history, showing my being picked up at whatever the time was from the Wendy's location and being taken to where my car was at work. So how exactly could Tommy have had anything to do with that? Because, like I said, I only had my boss's number. That was the only person I contacted, and I had no need for Tommy, even if I wanted to. I had no need for him to even be involved. There was literally nothing he could have or been able to do. Like, I had the whole situation completely under control.
That's the thing. If that was something that Tommy said, dude, I know that you didn't see it for yourself until a few days ago, but like Tommy just lies and lies and lies about shit. So it wouldn't surprise me if Tommy said that for whatever fucking reason.
Asking about March of 2022, Tommy Wassiv, when he was getting messages to go pick up his friend. Well, in March of 22, there was nothing going on. Me and the other person were still together, and everything. There was literally nothing that was going on in March of 22. So that information seems very inaccurate.
Shit, Alex had a gun pulled on him. Are they all right? How about the day him and Cooley helped you when you drove back from Florida?
Helped me? I'll explain that situation to you too. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to read these comments. The thing with the shoelaces? Yeah, you guys should go ask Tommy about that. I know what that's a reference to, but that's literally nothing. So the whole thing with Tommy and who was it, Cooley? I'm sorry, I've never met any of the other people that were involved, so I don't know any of them. Tommy and the other person were asked to come to the house that day because apparently it was a setup to try to get the kids back or something like that. And after they saw what was actually happening versus what they were being told was going to happen, they were disgusted by the situation that was going on by someone else, and they left. So they weren't there to help me. I didn't know they were even there. I never even saw them till a few months later. Tommy told me that he was actually there. I didn't even ever know that he was actually there. I never saw the car.
Oh, okay. So I hope that the Good Samaritan doesn't get into trouble. It's hard to blame a guy for pulling a gun on a pred, but might not be exactly legal.
The what?
Oh, no, I'm talking about something unrelated. I guess Alex was catching a pred and somebody pulled a gun on the pred. So Okay, man, there was a comment here I was going to read off to you and ask you about. Hold on.
That's fine.
Okay, it says, I remember you saying you got the phone records and tweaked bashing Blondie saying stuff live because she talked to CC, yet they went on Texas trip and AC, I think. Can't they talk phone records? Weird. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
I think I know a little bit about what they're saying, but the details are not correct. There was more. There were some other extenuating circumstances going on in that situation that I can't really comment about right now, but it is not as they are describing it.
Okay.
There was another party involved that I didn't know about at the time and found out about later that had nothing to do with Blondie or the trip, or it was just a detail that was contained therein. And that was something I found out later about. Tommy told me he gave you $1,000 to go back to Florida. Oh, Tommy said that. Okay, can we see proof of that? Because the only thing financial that's ever happened between me and Tommy was I sold him that car back in 21, and that was just cash for the car. And then when I was coming back from Florida, I asked Tommy if he maybe had $100 or $200 to maybe loan me until I got back for gas and food on the way back, because I was worried I might come up a little bit short. And he told me that with it being that close after Christmas time, that he would not be able to help me, that he was strapped for cash and wouldn't be able to do anything to help me. There was never $1,000 offered. There was never $1,000 mentioned. There was never $1,000 promised. There was never $1,000 anything. Like, that is some bullshit that I know who made that up, and that is just a complete fabrication. There was nothing like that.
Oh man, so with that, man, there was another question I was going to ask. Oh, were you posting ads to sell your wife?
Well, hold on. Tommy told me he turned himself out to 3 dark skin tricks in order to send you to Miami. I've never even been to Miami. I don't even want to go to Miami. Okay, so where was I posting ads? I am not going to comment directly on that. All I am going to say is that when the time comes, everyone will see some physical proof of things. We'll just leave it at that, and you can make your decision based on what you see. And Bill has seen part of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Tommy told me he helped you send CCM. I didn't. He didn't help me send them to Vegas. Celeste had her own money, and she said she wanted to go with Adam to Las Vegas to get away for a few days and clear her mind or whatever. So I said, sure, go ahead. Like, that's fine. You know, she's an adult. She can do whatever she wants. But Tommy had no part of that. He had no knowledge of that. He had no hand in that. And if you have evidence of it, show it, because that never happened. If Tommy said that, which I doubt, but if he did say it, you're gonna have to show me proof of that, because, like I said, no one helped me do anything. No one told me to do anything or anything like that regarding that.
Oh yeah, here's something else. We actually did talk about this a little bit. Are you aware Tommy has been showing escort pictures saying they are CC?
I have heard a little bit about that. Another person's channel brought some of that to my attention, and we had a brief discussion about that. I am aware of it now. I'm not going to comment on those pictures because I don't know, like their origin or anything like that. So I haven't looked into it myself. So I'm not going to comment on what someone else is showing or has shown or continuing to show. The Pimp Convention in Little Havana. What the hell? That's a thing?
I have no idea, man.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I've never been to Miami, and is Little Havana in Miami? I don't even know. I don't know shit about Southern Florida. Never been there. Sounds like
Jilly
something.
gets a little frisky every now and then. I have to keep her in line with my baton.
That's cool. Whatever you gotta do. I don't know anything about it.
That's the thing about sometimes.
Well, see, that's the
Like
thing about a
sometimes,
lot of these things that are being said in here. No one's showing any proof. It's all words, and I'm sure I know where these words came from, and they came from more words. Nothing has come from any proof. Everything is words. That's all there is words, and that's messed up.
and that's when. Oh, I do remember this story, and that's when you uh, took the kids and headed to Florida.
When they went to Vegas.
No, I remember this. I don't remember all the details, but like there was a whole thing with Tommy helped kidnap the kids, and you took them to Florida. Have you ever taken your kids to Florida?
Tommy has never been in possession of my children, ever, ever, ever. Not in any way, shape, or form.
Did you ever take your kids to Florida though?
I did. And I talked to a police officer that night, and he told me I was well within my legal right. And I told him what the situation was, and he told me to keep going.
All right, because the story was that you kidnapped your kids.
Nope.
And Tommy had a hand in it.
Tommy had no hand in shit. Tommy didn't even know about it till I was on my way down there, and I told him what was going on. He never knew about anything beforehand because I didn't tell anyone.
Jack wants to know if you and Ed are on good terms.
I've only talked to Ed the one time, and I haven't talked to him since. To my understanding and brief knowledge, he has his own personal things going on that I don't know hardly anything about other than what everyone else says and contradicts themselves. So I'm staying out of that situation because I don't know, he seems to have his own life going on that I wouldn't say good terms. I wouldn't say bad terms. I don't know. I don't know how you'd
You
really
only talked to
describe
him
it.
the one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of heat, both to my face and behind my back about just even talking to you.
Like I said, maybe people will chill out once they actually see proof instead of words. Because, like I said, that's all that's been out there is words.
Okay, Pat Kahn, who is a troll, by the way, but it's probably a legitimate question. Says, ask Michael, is pimping easy?
I'm not going to comment on that. it's just an ongoing, situation that I have to, prepare things legally for. So the truth is going to come out. That's all I'm saying. Yes, Jack, I do have 400 pages of proof, at least 400. Tommy said he helped you load a trailer and you drove the Suburban. Tommy did not help me load a trailer. My neighbors helped me load my trailer. Tommy didn't have anything to do with it and didn't know about it. So again, get your facts straight before you start coming at me with stuff and show proof. Because this sounds like a bunch of speculation and, witch hunting. LB,
Tommy was
once you know the details of it, you will see it from a different perspective.
Blondie says that Tommy was calling her and Smashley and telling them during the whole
I'm
situation.
so sure Tommy has this ongoing great relationship with Blondie, from what I've heard. I seriously doubt he just calls her all the time and just tells her all kinds of stuff. This sounds like a lot of made up stuff, honestly.
That's the thing, though. Whenever somebody says Tommy says, I automatically go on alert because, like, he's been caught lying so many fucking times. It's like you cannot believe anything he says.
As close as I am with Tommy, okay, like I said, I've met with him 6, maybe 7 times tops. I would not classify our relationship as close by any means. He was someone, that I met through someone else, going on the catches and everything. So it's not a close friendship by any means or definition. He's he's an acquaintance and someone that I talk to occasionally. I mean, yeah, we don't talk 5 or 6 times a day like me and Bill do, apparently. But just kidding. Yeah, it's funny because if anyone ever read the motion of discovery from the trafficking thing, you will. There's some really good reading in there. That's all I gotta say. There's several. They contradict themselves several times. Um, Persons giving the statements were caught in lies and stated in there that they were caught in lies. The whole report is filled with heavy, heavy inaccuracies. It's crazy. Okay, if you've seen Smashley's text, let's see him. I don't even know who Smashley is. I don't even know what he looks like. I've just heard the name. I literally don't know.
Smashley's a her.
Oh, Smash. Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know that. Like,
Yeah.
how much I don't know about this. So people are dragging me into a situation. I don't even know who they are. So let's see it.
So there's stories going around that Tommy had something to do with her being trafficked. Is there any kind of validity to that in any way, shape, or form?
There's no. He didn't even know anything about her involvement in it until December of 21. He had no knowledge of it. He only knew about it at that point because I had told him when I was going down to Florida. Tommy had no knowledge, no involvement, no participation, no cooperation, no nothing. Literally nothing.
Okay, here's a good question. I think I know the answer to it, but so it's so the charges you're facing, are they federal or state charges? Because
They're state.
apparently the FBI is involved.
The FBI was originally involved in the case, but they were looking for other things. And when the um, investigating officer initially took our information, downloaded our phones and everything, he said, word for word, he said, all we're looking for is human trafficking and anything involving children. He goes, the fact that a married couple is involved in some shit like this, we don't give a fuck. That's what he said. Because
But they want to know, are you going to show proof of the discovery?
I can't right now, but I will.
Okay.
I have to go through it with a highlighter and a notebook and like basically explain it all out to show all the different discrepancies in it, because it is slam packed full of it. It's very full of it.
Okay, but you'll when we do the real thing, you'll show all that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, just that one motion discovery it's hilarious, because they made a statement. Well, they made a statement based on someone's statement, and then they turned around and tried to prove it. But by proving it, they disproved it. So it really makes no sense. Like, and there's several times when they said that the statements that they were given were inconsistent, and they caught lies within the statements. That they caught the statement giver giving incorrect statements. And it's going to speak for itself. It really is. Oh,
Sorry, I had to mute.
There's this state. FBI is not involved anymore.
Sorry, I had to mute. I didn't think y'all would want to hear me blowing my nose.
Oh.
According to Mitch Richmond, who usually doesn't know as much as he thinks he does, but said that CC is an angel and would be thriving if you hadn't gotten your grubby mitts on her.
All I'm going to say is, once I'm able to show what I have and tell the whole complete story, you can make your opinion based then.
Okay, just to make sure that Marlboro is clear, are you going to state court or federal court?
State.
Okay.
Oh, is that the real Smashley? I know you guys always talk about people having fake accounts on here, so I don't know anything about all that crap.
Oh, I can't tell from here. Can somebody let me know if that's the real Smashley? Because, yeah, there are a lot of fake accounts out there.
I hope the Target thing was a setup that she didn't know anything. Yeah, why don't you go read that police report then?
Okay. All right, Smashley. I can't. On StreamYard, you can't see the wrenches on StreamYard. So, all right. It's her.
How was I balls deep in CPP? I went on very few catches, and I had nothing to do with the rest.
Yeah, guys, when you're in the driver's seat here on StreamYard, it doesn't show you who your mods are. You can't see when a comment gets deleted. You can't see when somebody gets banned. So, yeah, that's why I had to ask. Smashley, this is Michael Hilton. How did you break your foot in 2021?
There was an incident where I broke my toe
Yeah, but
on a piece of metal.
can you elaborate?
Not currently. After that case is closed here in a couple of weeks, I will be able to.
Right. Yeah, broken toes do hurt, man. You don't realize how much you walk until you can't.
Right. I am not best buds with Tommy or anyone. I have no best bud. I have acquaintances that I occasionally communicate with, but I have no best buds.
Found Meow's court records. What the fuck happened with Meow? Is he really in jail?
Who is Meow?
He's just drunk from the community. I'm just now hearing about him supposedly being in jail. They've been talking about it in the chat. So yeah, red button. If it's true, let us know, and let us know like what his charges are.
Cage dancing at a pimp club. What the heck? Well, I need to jump off here. I got some stuff I gotta get done in the next 20 minutes. So,
Okay.
like I said, just wanted to touch base a little bit.
All right. For those of you just joining us, we're gonna. This was an unexpected kind of dry run. We're gonna do this again when it's more planned, and I can let people know ahead of time or whatever. And hopefully he'll have his stuff ready to show.
Oh, it's always ready. I just can't show it yet.
Right. Yeah. I mean, after the court date.
Right. Like I said, it's not a smear campaign. We're not here to talk shit. It's just statement of facts. That's all. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk shit about anyone. I encourage no one to talk shit about anyone. There's no need for it. But the people should just know the truth. That's it.
Yeah, we're nobody. I'm not gonna let anybody drag CC. Yes, Jack. We know we know that it's sarcasm.
No, they haven't heard zero facts. Everything was a fact. I just can't show the paperwork until such time as I'm able to. But everything I said, I can back up.
Atomic Comic. My kids are grown. I do not have any children around me.
Sorry, I have a new TV and it's kind of loud, and it's It's got like a speaker bar thing on it.
Oh, that's not kids. It's the TV.
Yeah, I got a TV from Walmart the other day. It was all I had before was a little like 30-inch TV that was half broken, so they had a sale on them.
Okay. Okay, so apparently Meow is not in jail. People spreading more false information.
People do that.
Have I seen the police reports in any of these cases? No, Smashley. I've seen a little bit of stuff, but I've not seen all the police reports.
I showed you one.
But yeah, you showed me part that was like 12 pages.
I can't remember how many pages it was, but there was the one that was dismissed based on no evidence.
Yeah, the one that was dismissed, but like I think they're talking about what you're going through right now.
No, not on the one that's going on right now. That one is still ongoing, so I can't show that.
The one that was dismissed was oh man, fuck, I forget the dates, but
it was July of last year.
Okay.
Well, everyone's entitled to their opinions, however incorrect and unfactually based they may be, and that's fine.
Well, I mean, you wanted to do this, so you kind of have to expect people are going to.
I'm not mad at anyone. I mean, anyone can believe whatever they want. That's fine.
All right, but after he can't show his stuff right now because he still has to go to court, but after court he'll come up and show everything, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be some really good reading. That's all I gotta say. Everyone will have some eye-catching, page-turning information. But like I said, I gotta jump off here though. But it's getting late, so.
All right.
But
All right.
Once such time as I can show you guys everything, and like I said, no apologies. Just just form your opinion. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Form your opinion.
All right.
That's all I ask is just a slightly fair, unbiased. Just look at it. That's all you gotta do. Just look at it.
All right. Well, we'll hold you to that.
Definitely.
Jilly only dates men that are 6'4" or taller. Oh man. I was trying to get something going with her, but I'm not quite that tall.
After your live's over, if you want, hit me up. Since we've only talked 8 times today, so might as well make it.
Okay. Yeah, we got to get our quote in for the day, or we won't feel right.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I know that fucking.
It's just comical. It's funny. I don't take too much serious. It was just funny at the time, or funny now. Not really so much funny at the time. But
Well, that's the thing. Fucking Tommy lies and lies and lies, and he doesn't care who it hurts in
like
the
I said,
process. I mean,
whatever everyone else has going on that they say they caught him in or doing whatever, that's on them. That's their conversations. That's their situation. Like I said, I've only can speak to my situation, and for the time I've known him, he has never lied about me, except for stating some incorrect, times of how many times we've talked and whatever. Like everything else, I
right,
don't have any knowledge or proof of otherwise. All I do know is how many times I have talked to you, which has been that many times in total.
right.
Not a day. That's it. Everything else, I don't know anything about.
And we never we said from even before Tommy said they're going to drag Cece. Um, we said it before that like that wasn't going to be the thing. We aren't going to sit up here and just trash her. He just wants to like show his side of it. I'm not going to let her be trashed.
I put You don't put your hands on a woman, you don't get charged for nothing. Well, that's funny because I didn't put my hands on anyone, and I did not get charged for putting my hands on anyone. So there's another incorrect statement. Yeah, definitely not on a propaganda tour. Just trying to give a little precursor to what you guys are about to see that is going to open up a lot of eyes.
Yeah, I've not seen
My,
a whole lot of it
my charge was
myself. I want to see it too.
my charge, if anyone wants to look it up, was interruption of a telecommunication device because I took one of her cell phones, or two of her three cell phones. One was not working, one was working. She still had one working, one left that night in question. So that's the DV charge. Because we were married, it comes up as a DV charge for interruption of a telecommunication device. Prove it, go look it up. It's got to be public record. Well, the reason that I took the phone is between between that person and me, and it involved some situations that were occurring involving other people that I did not know about, and things kind of came to light that night.
Is this the guy that was? Oh no, Veronica. That was uh no that was Sherry and Joe. This is not the same guy.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, that's a totally different situation.
If I was trying to stop her from calling the cops, why wouldn't I have taken all three phones? Makes no sense. Me look it up and prove it. I have the paperwork sitting in my dresser right now.
Well, I encourage people to look shit up themselves because sometimes when you
Because
do
even if I
present things, they're
show it,
like, "Oh, they say, oh, that's fake or whatever."
yeah,
So,
even if I show it, someone's going to argue that it's not legit or whatever.
so I do encourage people to look things up on their own.
There was a power and control situation, but it's the opposite of what you think. We're just going to leave it at that.
Well, a lot of people
That's fine.
jump to conclusions and form opinions based on shit that they don't know things about. LB, you already said you didn't want to be subscribed here, and you're already banned on one channel, so why the fuck are you here? Please go unsubscribe, or I can make it easy for you again.
Damn, guys, I wasn't allowed to turn my TV down and go in the other room. Was I also doing drugs? No, I wasn't. And that's actually stated in multiple reports that I was not. And I've taken multiple drug tests and volunteered for drug tests through 3 different agencies and have passed all of them with not even so much as alcohol in my system. That's okay, Dead Twist. You can have your opinion. That's fine. I'm not asking you to change it. I just am saying that when the time comes and you see the evidence, just look at it and decide whatever you want to decide after that. That's fine. You don't have
Do
to
I
like
think he's innocent? I don't know, Dead Twist, because I haven't seen everything yet.
Am I innocent? No one in this situation is going to be completely 100% innocent. But are the things that are being said 100% true about my involvement and actions? 100% not.
There are things though that um not the big stuff, but there are some things that I had been told that Michael has showed me that what I was told was incorrect. So there are some things, but as far as I've not seen all of his evidence yet.
I showed you some highlights, though, definitely
Yeah. Oh yeah.
enough to put doubt in your head.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to let you give your side.
Yeah, there are quite a few people who've already decided, but it's really funny that people are going to make their decisions based on words that were said by someone and are not going to take into account what's physically accurate and can be proven. That's pretty sad that someone is that close-minded.
Bill, make sure he shows dates with the evidence. Yeah.
I have. I definitely have. No, Atomic Comic, that is not what I'm saying at all. There was a different dynamic to the situation that no one is aware of. Bill just told you what evidence he has seen. He has seen things that have contradicted things that he has been told and led to believe before. I can't explain the dynamic in detail, unfortunately, due to the ongoing case that's going on. But as soon as all that is cleared up and it's taken forward progress in the case, then I definitely will come out and tell everyone everything. And we'll start at day one. Why are you getting so triggered, Smashley? Like, we're just talking normally. No one's getting upset here, but I'm not sure why you are.
Yeah.
Bill has
The new
seen
captain,
a
you will
police
see it.
report.
You will see it too.
Bill has seen a police report. Bill has seen text messages. Bill has seen other parts of other reports that were directly related to questions that he was asking. So what he asked for, I
I've
showed him.
asked him a lot of fucking questions about this.
And Bill, tell them what the one thing you've told me several times the last 8,000 times we've talked is. You're trying to catch me in a lie, and you haven't.
That's actually true.
Yes.
I've tried to trip him up, and um, so far I haven't been able to do it. Yes, Clown Force. That is the one thing here tonight that is without a shadow of a doubt.
That's funny. Venomous villain 8,000 times.
At least 8,000.
I mean, that was just today alone.
Right. Sometimes we sit on the phone all day and do our nails together and shit too.
I'll bite my nails, so I ain't got nothing to do. How can you catch someone in a lie when they're so coded on what they'll say? Because I tell the truth. I will never deny what my actual involvement was, but I am going to argue and refute the validity of everything that is being said against me.
Oh, yeah, Dub, that is also true.
All right, I gotta jump off there. I know I said that like 10 minutes ago, but I really need to. I gotta get my dishes done
All
and
right.
get the laundry going. But
Yeah,
definitely
I know
put me up
you're
after this.
limited as to what you can talk about, which
Yeah.
honestly is kind of aggravating, but you'll come back and
Was she a user when we started dating? A user of what? I'm not doing anything in front of my kids for my kids to see anything. What was she a user of? Dub stands for double D's.
that is also true.
An addict marrying a non-addict, that is not unusual if someone is very good at hiding what their addiction is. Now, when we first got together, did I know of any hard substance abuse? No, I did not know of any hard substance abuse when we first started seeing each other. Not at all. I mean, other than marijuana, which is not hard by any means, other than that, I knew of nothing else. And I don't know that anything was going on then. I have no idea. I don't think there was. I have no reason to believe that there was.
He's up here to answer some questions, but he's limited as to what he can answer right now.
And I'm sorry people can't quite
Once
grasp that concept, but that is factually
once
correct.
once he
I'm not getting irritated about anything. Just stating
Once
facts.
he, once the court date's over and he can show things, when he comes back up here, I'm going to grill his ass. It
Yeah.
doesn't do any good to do that right now when he can't show his stuff.
How long did Adam live with me? Like over a year and a half, maybe. I don't know, somewhere around there. What's the relevance of that? Why don't you go ask Adam about his drug use while living in that house? Because I've heard him tell multiple people, not specifically around me, but I have heard him say it directly too, that he has never done as much drugs as he did being in that house with that person. That's what he said. That's his words. You can go ask him. I don't know where he is, but I haven't heard from him in a few months.
It's it's not that unusual for a non-addict to get with an addict. I've been in that situation. I'm an addict, and I actually prefer to date girls that aren't because I do way less when I'm with somebody that doesn't do that shit, right? And a lot of times women think that they can fix me, and it doesn't work. But um, so yeah, it's not really that uncommon for a non-addict to get with an addict.
How did I meet Adam?
Um,
Why don't you? What do you? How do you think I met Adam? That's the bigger question. Because that's the real question is how Adam came into the picture. And I'm not going to state that because that is I wasn't the one who met Adam. Yeah, that I met Adam at a truck stop. No, definitely not at a truck stop.
Look at me out playing matchmaker.
So
Clown Force, that's not even funny, man. Oh god.
so Blondie, how do you think I met Adam? What story were you told? And I will just say yes or no. I'm not going in details. I'm not going to slander the situation. I will just answer yes or no. I guess they don't want to answer that question because they don't have an answer themselves, I guess.
I don't obviously I don't know everything there is to know, but what's the relevance of when you met the guy? I don't understand that.
I think it's when, I think it's how is that question.
Or oh, okay.
That still is of no relevance to anything that's going on with anything. Oh, okay. I can get down with that. Just wondering, since he lived with you and your children, how well you knew him. Um, I did not know him for long before he came to move with it or came to live with us, but it was again a situation that was he was going through some personal stuff and he needed basically kind of a what do you call it, like a jump start, help to get back into life and try to get a job and get his life going back in a good direction. And I just offered to be a decent human being and help him. The situation went multiple different directions after that. No, I don't want to answer the question of how I met him versus how he came into both of our lives, because that was a situation that if either one of those other parties want to divulge that information, that's on them, because I was not the one who had anything to do with the meeting. That was a completely random incident that happened on its own volition without anything to do with me. I never said that Adam's ex escorted. Adam told me that she was selling herself to support her drug habit and to have places to live, according to him. Whether that was true, that's what I was told. I don't know anything above and beyond that. But he wrecked Adam did not wreck the car. His girl person friend, whatever she is, wrecked the car. Adam did not wreck the car.
Do you have a police report on that?
I think I did at one point. I don't currently, because of being homeless for a while and kind of losing some stuff or whatever. I don't have all that. That was probably lost in the house, but I could get it if I contacted that police agency in that town.
I think that would be a good idea.
Is it, I mean, just playing devil's advocate, but is it a huge deal on who actually wrecked the car? Does it essentially matter that much? I mean, like I said, it's, what I was told, because Adam couldn't have wrecked it because he was in jail on a warrant. So Adam was physically unable to have wrecked it. It was wrecked by the person he was with when he was not in the car anymore. I mean, that's pretty cut and dry. I don't really see what there's even to argue about that. But I mean, if I need to get the police report, I will, if it'll help someone sleep better, I guess.
I don't really know what the relevance is, but she's been pretty persistent on it. So
Yeah, I'm not really sure why.
if you can show us that he didn't wreck it, then that would put that to rest.
Well, like I said, the date it was wrecked, he was in jail for the day prior, because she was driving it back to Arizona. So like the cops called me to tell me that she wrecked the car. Like they called and told me all this. Like the cops themselves. That's why I went down there to go get the car, because the guy at the impound lot or tow yard, whatever the hell it was saying that he didn't think the damage would be all that bad to keep it from being driven. But when I got down there, I found the tie rod was, both tie rods, inner and outer, were smashed on the left side. The control arm was bent. The steering wheel was like 180 off. Trying to drive the car, it was just going in all different directions. Like you couldn't even steer it properly. All four wheels that were brand new were all trashed. The tires just were tore up. There was severe body damage on all four quarter panels. Lots of body damage. A lot of it.
Yeah, Telly, it is. This was already. The other side of this was brought out quite a while ago, so it is relevant.
I honestly don't know what the plan was for the ex-girlfriend when, if she allegedly ever got back to Denver. That part was never discussed with me, so I don't know what the plan was, but I would not have allowed that situation to occur. He would have had to go figure out his own situation with her, because I wasn't going to have, that going on in the house with the kids and stuff, because I don't know that person. All right. Well, I need to jump off here, but we'll definitely talk
All
more.
right,
Hit me up when you're done with your stream, though.
all right. Catch you later.
All right, thank you.
All right. Well, that was unexpected. What's going on, Wolf? I don't know what's next. You want to come up here and bullshit about something else? We can do that. We can get a whole ass panel going if you want. I don't want to be on here all night, but you know. Okay, well, Clown Force, as long as you're being mentored by Clown Force, you are in good hands, and he will never lead you wrong. You heard Wolf told you to fuck off. Oh man. All right. I know people are pissed because I had him up here. You know what? Fuck you. You don't know why I started talking to him. There's a lot you don't know. Blondie, what did you say? Tommy told me I came in late. Oh yeah. I don't trust my memory well enough to. I think I know Smashley, but I don't trust my memory, so hopefully she'll type it in here. But that's the thing. There's a lot of Tommy told me, but fucking Tommy lies constantly. You know, the other day he got up there and said that Michael and I talk 5 or 6 or 7, however many fucking times a day, which is not fucking true. We've talked that many times total. And then he said we were planning this big drag CC stream, which um, was never a thing. In fact, I told Michael that it wasn't going to happen, and he told me he didn't want to drag her. So, yeah, whatever Tommy said about that is complete bullshit. Yeah, Venomous Villain, when he said that, he was being sarcastic. I hope you realize that. So this isn't a drag CC, but Michael's proof will expose CC. Um, I can say that, and I've not seen a whole lot myself. Um, but there are things that um, we've been told that aren't completely true or aren't true at all. Yeah, Sybil, I heard that Alex's friend had a gun pulled on him. How did that turn out? I hope the dude that pulled the gun didn't go to jail. Hell yeah, here, kitty, kitty. I can slow dance and I can headbang. I've got no in between. So if you want to do either one of those, I'm down. Been waiting for the cops. Well, I hope the dude don't go to jail. I didn't get to see it. Is it up on? Well, he'll probably take it down, but is it up on Rumble? Fun fact: Three Dad Twist bought the first ever CPP merch available. Well, early on, we all supported Tommy. I mean, I was one of his first mods. I fell out with him like way before it was fashionable. Uh, but all I did was just quit chatting and, for the most part, quit watching. I mean, I was back. I fell out with him right around the time he told GI Joe to let the car hit him. That wasn't why. That was part of it, but like I could always tell that Tommy was a liar, and that's why I fell out with him. But at that time, like I couldn't prove it, so I didn't say anything publicly. He's lied about me repeatedly. What's going on, Jeff Hayes? You want to know what kind of man calls a woman a cunt asking for a friend? That's not a word that I personally use to describe women. Sometimes, like if I'm really mad, I'll say that fucking bitch, but I don't tend to call women cunts. Who said lies? Tommy has lied. He's been caught lying a lot. I mean, there's proof of it out there. Or I'm not sure if that was meant for me. I don't know. It's hard to have a debate or an argument from the chat because sometimes I'm not always sure who's who you're talking to. Yeah, Jeff Hayes. As far as I know, I'll be leaving this up. So it doesn't really get interesting until Michael hopped up here, which was, I mean, yes, I told him that he could tell his side of the story on my channel, but as far as him coming up tonight, that was unexpected. I didn't know it was going to happen, and I was pretty unprepared. Yes, Dead Twist, I've met some cunts. There's no question about that. Yeah, in the UK, yeah, it is a compliment. What's up, Dr. Mortician? All right, Kitty, I'll be waiting for you. You got an anonymous text? Man, you're fine, Smashley. I'm not taking it personally. Yeah, I get lied about a lot too, so I get it. If you're being lied about, you have a reason to be mad, so I get it. More fires on stream? Yeah, we can do that. Not tonight, but we can do that. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down. Yeah, Kitty, you read my mind, actually. Thanks for entrusting you with a wrench. Yeah, Anthony, just don't abuse it. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. Hey, we did get to sacrifice a panel. We did get to pop a panel cherry tonight, so we did get to sacrifice a panel virgin. I was hoping for a chick, but you know, you've been throwing up for days. Well, Smashly, fuck all this internet bullshit. Go take care of yourself. Fuck the internet bullshit. That your health is more important than. I mean, yes, being lied about is bullshit. I know because it happens to me a lot. Um, but yeah, Jilly, I got other ways to make you smile. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we'll get you up here one of these days, Twist. Well, he was lied about by Tommy for one thing. When Tommy said that Michael and I talk 5 or 6 times a day, that's not true. Prior to tonight, we've talked that many times total, probably. And he also said that we were just gonna, this was gonna be a drag C. That's not. This is not about dragging CC. Yeah, that's total bullshit. And then I wish I could pull it up right now. That first case that was dismissed. And there's other stuff too, but I don't have the proof in front of me. And there's um, when he gets after his court date, he's gonna come up here and show you guys everything. Supposedly, I can't make him do it, but he said he's going to. He won't come back though. Well, he seemed pretty adamant about doing it. Like I didn't reach out to him; he reached out to me. I can't remember whose chat it was in, but he asked me for my email address, and I didn't know why at the time, but I just fucking gave it to him. And from the first email chat we had, I can't remember. One of us gave the other his phone number, and we've texted and we've talked. And he said that a lot of things that were said about him are not true, and he wants to prove it. So I'm gonna give him the platform to do it on. Um, Michael Smashley, just so you know, Michael didn't even know who you were, so he didn't say anything about you. Oh, Kitty, hey, I'll make you purr, baby. Oh yeah, especially some of them weight loss pills. You gotta watch because remember a few years ago there was something called what was it? Fen. I think that was the name of it. I could be wrong, but like it was the latest greatest diet pill, and then they took it off the market because it was fucking people up. And then there was another one that made people have an oily discharge out their assholes all the time. So yeah, I've seen there's been a lot of the latest greatest diet pills that only last about 2 years, and like, oh, we got to take this shit off the market. It's making people sick. So um, the only diet aid I know of that works and actually makes you feel good is crack. Not saying you should do it. I'm just saying. No, I don't. I'm not taking any offense to it, Twist. Ephedrine. Yeah, I used to back when it was legal. I used to get White Crosses at the. I didn't need them for weight loss. I just needed them because I was working a shitload of overtime, and that was before I discovered like real drugs. But yeah, before they made them illegal, the White Crosses, the ephedrine, did work pretty good. Make you shake like crazy, but oh man, yeah, I tell you what, Smashley, I always felt sorry for for pregnant mommies. Like I'm glad I'm the daddy. I just I feel bad for pregnant women. Cholesterol, yeah, that was something they used to put in potato chips or something. Yeah, meth is a hell of a you never see a fat meth head. That's the problem though. Is like I do know people, especially women, they start taking meth to lose weight and they plan on just taking it for a couple of months, but it don't work that way. Next thing you know, yeah, they've lost weight, but it's because they lost their fucking teeth too. Was I ever a soma guy? No, not really. I mean, I took them. I had a prescription for them, but like I didn't think they were all that great.
What up, bro?
All right, meow. Since evidently there's some bullshit going about, yeah, I'll let you up here and clear your name.
You just got to keep it down. The CEO can't hear me.
Right.
Fuck is this? I fucking disappear off panels for a bit, and now I'm in jail. Okay.
It sounded plausible to me.
Well, yeah, knowing my drunk ass, it definitely does sound plausible. But I mean, come on, pull up some fucking receipts before you come up with that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fucking.
That's why I believe I asked him to show me some proof, but of course there isn't any.
I don't know. I just got a message on Instagram asking me if I was in jail. I'm like, no, I'm not. And then they sent me a screenshot of your chat, and like, I'm gonna go check that out.
Yeah. I'm glad you came and cleared it up.
Right? No, I haven't been in jail in several years, and I don't plan on going back. So
You'd still let me put you in handcuffs though, right?
well, fuck yeah, I'm down for a freaky time. I don't know. People just yeah. Meow meow release the evidence. What evidence? How am I supposed to show
Well, I mean,
that I'm not in
he's
jail?
here.
I'm literally here right
If
now.
if he was in jail, I mean, yeah, they do sneak phones into jail, but yeah, I just don't believe he's
no,
there.
no. Just, my name ain't secret at this point. Go look it up. All you're gonna find is a DUI from several years ago. That's all you're gonna find on me. That's it.
Well, how do we know you're not in a Mexican jail where it wouldn't show up?
I mean, touche. But why would I be in Mexico of all places?
Well, since you had lost your job, I figure you were probably smuggling illegals back across the border.
Wait, lost what job? I lost one job several months ago. I haven't lost a second though.
Yeah. Right. No, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, no, yeah, no. That might be a good source of income if I need it though. I'd probably go back to Chatterbait or something if I needed it before I'd start resorting to smuggling illegals. I don't know.
Chatterbait. What is that exactly?
It's just a cam horse site.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did that shit in like my mid-20s for the most part. It was mostly gay dudes giving me tips to do it. I mean,
God.
it's 100% gay, not gonna lie, but I mean, it paid the bills when I needed it.
Well, I mean, I guess a guy's got to do what a guy's got to do. I've never actually been on any of them kind of sites. Like, I joke around about like OnlyFans, but I've never actually been on OnlyFans. I've never been on any of that shit.
I mean, I could say you get home late at night from the bar, you go online, you make a quick 80, $100 jerking off for some dudes, go to bed, wake up in the morning, do it again real quick, make another 80 to $100. You got $200 for the day. And there you go.
Well, I mean,
within a couple hours, you know what I mean? So I mean, it wasn't bad.
you were already jerking off for gay dudes for free. You may as well get paid for it.
Right? Already gonna go home from the bar and jerk off before bed. Might as well get paid.
Yeah.
It was funny. I had this one old Chinese guy that was my biggest tipper. I wonder if that dude's still around. I could like sell him some feet pics or something. What up, Ed?
What's going on, Ed?
Yo, what's up? It's a shame I missed Michael. Is Michael coming back?
At some point, yeah, probably after court. I didn't know he was going to be on here today. He was kind of spontaneous. I was looking for a panel virgin to sacrifice to the panel gods. I was hoping for a girl, but
yeah, I mean, you can fucking.
He came up instead.
You can.
Well, he won't be back tonight, then, right?
Not that I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll hold my questions in until he comes back.
Oh, you mean you don't want to start
Right
drama when someone's not here to defend themselves, like most people do?
Oh well, no. I just want to hear what his answers are live, like when I ask.
Gotcha. No, I'm just talking shit, obviously, because you know how people are.
It's nothing bad. It's just shit I didn't really ask about him before that I kind of am curious about, and I'm sure he'll answer. It's nothing really major.
That's the thing is like I haven't seen is your video, is CC's video up anywhere?
The channel got deleted. I could re-upload it and send you an unlisted link, but I said I wasn't going to drag Michael until the court case is over, so I probably won't put it back on public until the court case is over.
All right, yeah, I'd like to watch it again
because. Link, though.
All right, cool. Because it's been a long time since I saw it. I couldn't. Like I've asked him some questions already, but he can't. He doesn't want to answer those questions until. I mean, he's answered some things for me, privately, but he won't answer those questions until after the court date. So he wasn't really answering a whole lot.
Oh, his court date on the 14th is preliminary hearing for this stuff's going on with the trafficking, or what?
Yeah, I think it's July 14th. If I'm not mistaken.
It is.
I like how the story is now changing that I snuck a phone into prison.
Well, it happens, and judging from the kinds of videos you used to make, you could probably get like a fucking tablet up your ass.
Jesus Christ, no.
What were you in jail, Mark?
That's why I showed up. Someone in chat said I was in jail and that they had records, and then I got a message on Instagram asking me if I was in jail, and I'm like, no. And then someone sent me a screenshot of the chat. I'm like, all right, let me go check out bills, I guess. I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're in there with your.
Yeah.
You're using those Chromebooks that they get in California now, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stupid shit. I don't know. It's the same shit that happened last time I disappeared for like a week.
Hey, they had those butt phone 9000s here in this prison over here where the death row inmates are. The death row inmates had them. They were
Oh, really?
calling Texas state senators and shit. Remember that, Bill?
Say that again.
The Texas death row inmate who was using his cell phone to call like state senators and threaten and harass them and shit. Remember that?
Oh yeah. Fuck. What was his name?
The inmate was Talbert. I forget what the state senator's name was. It wasn't Cornyn. It was one of the other ones. No, Cornyn's a
Yeah.
federal. He's a state senator. I mean, he's not a state senator. Inmate was Talbert, and the rest of the inmates wanted to kill him because after that they did a roundup and found like 35 phones.
Yeah. There's been cases of inmates that are in jail for stalking chicks, and they fucking harass them from the jail. I mean, they guard sneak phones in, and that's where most of the contraband comes from, is the guards.
I just hope whatever jail I end up in allows conjugal visits, because I don't know how it's all I'll last in jail.
Ain't nobody gonna fuck you. I don't know. Does any place still do conjugal visits, or did they ban that federally? I don't know. Or maybe every state didn't. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
Christy, looks like
think it.
Christy's coming to us live from jail right now. It looks like maybe she can answer that.
Yeah, all this time we found out that machete was like actually being used on several people.
Alta Plano jail? Is that in Peru? Don't you have to be like a spouse though to qualify for a conjugal visit?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Believe it or not, I've never been in prison. I've been in county jail a couple of times and was detained and interrogated for like fucking, I don't remember how many hours, all fucking night long one time, and then released.
How's the food?
You know what? I don't think I've ever actually eaten out of jail. The times the time they interrogated me, well, I've been interrogated more than once, but
Well, I spent a
the
night.
one,
I spent a night in a drunk tank, and the next morning they woke us up at like hella fucking early with these nasty ass PB&J sandwiches, and I was pretty fucking hungover, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna wait till I get the fuck out of here before I eat.
yeah.
Sorry, we got thunderstorms over here, so it's knocking my internet out every couple of seconds. It was Senator Whitmire.
Whitmire, okay. Did Ryan approve this stream? Absolutely not. Ryan got obliterated by Tommy Boy. Huh, I didn't see that. Like on a panel or something?
I mean, yeah, I'll keep my. I'll just keep my mouth shut there. You'd be better off arguing with a brick wall.
Oh, I know. That's why I don't bother anymore.
Hey, Bill, do I have your permission to take some of this video if he like said shit that was contradictory in the phone call that I had with him?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
You know what's funny is everybody that's asked me for permission to use my videos, I've never said no.
Hey, you hesitated a little bit this time. No, I'm just playing.
I really don't care per se. It's just people that what irritates me is they'll take a part where like I either misspeak and then I clear it up like, 3 minutes later, or they just take one section of what I said and try to make it sound like I'm saying something totally different. That's what pisses me off.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Are either of y'all getting weird numbers texting you lately?
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of weirdness are you getting?
Well, there's this one guy that said he was on his way over to pay me a visit. Then there was one I got the other day when I went on panel the last time with this photo. I got texts saying I was racist for using a photo of a black cat. Just stupid shit.
Wow.
Oh, and then prank calls, because ever since I mentioned that prank site and I was fucking with Ryan, it's coming back at me now. So that too.
What's going on, Freya?
I just figured I wasn't the only one dealing with that kind of stupid shit.
I keep getting, I don't know if it's the exact same scammers, but like on my real number, they'll say, "Hey, do you want to meet tonight?" or something like that, and they'll act like they're trying to get a hold of somebody else, but they've got the wrong number, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm so and so," and they'll send a picture, and it's almost always an Asian girl. What's your name? What do you do for a living? And all this kind of stuff, and then they'll say, "Oh, this is my work phone, but I would like to keep talking to you," and they try to move you over to either WhatsApp or Telegram.
Yeah, I think those are just general scams.
Yeah, that's a setup.
That's just a general
Yeah.
scam.
Oh, yeah.
I think the shit I'm getting is someone fucking around in the community, though. Which
Yeah, I've gotten death threats and shit like that, and like back when FBC was trying to dox me and kept getting the wrong Bill Powell, they kept saying, "Oh, we know where so and so is at," and I have no fucking idea who they're talking about because they were like trying to threaten my family, but they had the wrong Bill Powell, so they were threatening somebody else's family. It was fucking weird.
That's odd. It reminds me of someone had an alt at one point where it was my mom's name and my last name, but she doesn't have the same fucking last name as me. So I think that was like a failed dox as well, because there actually is someone with the same first and last name, but it ain't my mom. It happens to be a random stranger.
Yeah.
Ed
Dead twist.
Ed must be using his dial-up He's got worse of a connection than I do in prison right now.
Well, you're probably in a nicer prison than he's in.
Yeah, nope. Have you seen Sac County Jail? Sac County ain't a pretty jail to be in. Nasty ass place. The whole fucking place. Once you walk through the door, the whole place smells like fucking urine. Disgusting.
I tell you, one thing I've never had to do, like I've only had to put on jail clothes, I think twice. But like I never, thank God, I never had to fucking like strip and squat or anything. I mean, there was another dude in the room watching me change, but like he didn't
grope you.
He kind of wasn't. No, I missed out on that too.
So what you're saying is you could have snuck something in through your butt.
Oh yeah.
They didn't tell you like bend over and cough or any shit?
No. I was surprised. The dude, actually both times, different guys, but both times it was like they just kind of barely looked at me. You know what I mean? I could have had something, you know, hidden, and they wouldn't have known. And one of the times they fucking, oh man, this was after I let my license go, but because they know that I own machine guns, and because they know what kind of training I've had, and they know what kind of experience I've had, blah blah blah. This was over a fucking nonviolent misdemeanor, right? They could have just called me and said, "Hey, come to jail." I would have done it. No, they had to send a fucking SWAT team. Like they didn't bust in my doors or anything because I saw them coming, and I just walked outside. But yeah, so my neighbors got to see the SWAT team van parked out in front of my house.
Nice.
Over a nonviolent misdemeanor.
Yeah, I didn't get the whole experience of having to strip down because I was just in the drunk tank for a night. So I
yeah.
I didn't get the full jail experience. It was funny though, because whenever someone new would come into the tank, someone would ask, like, what are you in here for? What are you in here for? And it was all DUI, DUI, DUI. Then this one guy comes in, his shirt's like covered in blood. And like no one wanted to ask the guy why he was there.
They usually take that shit because it's a biohazard. Yeah. One of the times they confiscated my leather jacket because it was completely it was evidence. It was covered in somebody else's blood.
Mm-hmm.
So they confiscated it as evidence, I guess, and they kept it. The charges got dropped right away, but they kept it for like a year and a half. And they kept it in a fucking plastic bag. When I got it back, it still had the fucking blood on it. It was molded, all this shit. I still have the jacket. I just toasted it off, but like it's too fucked up to wear. It's got a couple of bullet holes in it, but
damn.
Yeah. Actually, I might be close to that jacket right now. Let me go look.
To get a jacket reveal up in here?
Yeah, it's my favorite motorcycle jacket at the time, and they fucked it up for me.
Where's my pocket? Where I decide if I want to do another bottle or if I want to go fucking to the bar.
Say that again?
That's the time of the night where I have to decide between ordering another bottle for delivery or getting up off my ass and going out to the bar myself. Not sure what I want to do.
you may as well get the delivery and go to the bar because you're gonna fucking drink it either way. You're gonna need it sooner or later.
Good point. But ordering a delivery now generally takes forever. Like it literally be quicker for me to get an Uber to the bar than to wait for a bottle.
There it is. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm probably going to end up cutting this up and making my Carta blade scales and probably make a sheath out of it. But
There's more.
guess it's up if I turn the camera on. But so, yep, there it is.
There we go.
But they didn't clean the blood off and it fucking molded sitting in that plastic bag for 1.5 years or however long it was. There's my duct tape together sleeves. That's how much I like this jacket. I didn't want to. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. There's a bullet hole. Oh.
I hear people around the community like to dry bag. Maybe we can get you another jacket.
Yeah. I need a new leather jacket, guys. I need a new motorcycle, too.
Once we get to $100
Oh, man.
in total, I'll drop the N-word. Oh, wait. Somebody's already done that. My bad.
There's my hat. I'm not even going to. I'll let you guys guess what those hash marks are for.
I'm going to guess how many people you shot or killed.
It's, but yeah, there's my moldy ass fucking favorite jacket. I wonder if there's still any drugs in it. No.
Todd would look cooler in that jacket.
It's not Simpson. It's not a Simpson jacket. It's a shot.
Has anyone heard from Todd lately?
It ain't my day to watch him. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I called him a few days ago, but he didn't answer. Todd got his own place, last I heard, and he was making a big move. Yeah, I think he moved now.
Did Cat do his Alex catch yet? I would say there's about a 0.0% chance of that happening.
That's the same probability as Todd slaying bitches at his new place.
All right. When was the last time you actually got to play with female boobies?
Last night, actually.
Really?
Yep. Went out to the bar. I was kind of bored, so I ended up going to a hookah place, and then my friend texted me later on, asked me what I was doing. I was like, I'm at the hookah place. Want to join me? And yeah, closed that deal.
Nice.
Yep. really funny timing, because if you would have asked me yesterday, it would have been like a couple like months ago.
Oh yeah, Dead Twist has a story about my survival skills while I was all fucked up. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. But I lived, so evidently I did okay. Boy, man, Dingo, you are really gonna drag this out. I like it. I wish I could have seen that, but I wasn't watching at the time.
See what? What did I miss?
I I didn't see it myself, but from what I've heard, I believe it was on Predator Poacher Southeast Texas, where Alex makes his announcement when they're going to do a catch and rumble or whatever. But I guess Cap said something about collabing with Alex, and he pretty much told him to go fuck himself. I give that a humiliation rating of about like a 97.3.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Mia, when are you dropping your evidence on Jonathan? I mean, at this point, I think he pretty much shot himself in the foot.
So was it? Again, I miss a lot of shit because I don't watch a lot of this stuff. So what was the deal with that? You were decoying him, but it turned out to not actually be him. Is that what happened?
It was me. So basically, okay, there's two conclusions. I'm not sure what to believe, but so I found him through Twitter. Through Twitter, he had a Discord server that he was representing and trying to promote, which was called Gay Boys. Not gay men, gay boys, right? And
Of course.
and now after I called him out, his Twitter secretly went private. So of course I was kind of disgusted and called him out before I had screenshots. So whatever. So I joined Gay Boys and I was just like, hey guys, I'm in, I don't know where, I don't remember where I said somewhere close to Colorado. And I'm like, anyone around here? And this guy jumps into my chat. And who is it? It's Jonathan. His screen name was Colorado Gay Dude, Colorado Gay Man, something like that. Totally Jonathan, right? And so he fucking sent me his dick pic over Discord. And then I went through, once I got to that, I typed his name into the Discord channel to find his previous conversations. And there was like a picture sharing channel on the Discord server where he had a Facebook. So I was able to 100% confirm I was talking to Jonathan. Jonathan started talking shit, saying I sent him CP over Grindr. I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm not talking to you on Grindr. I'm talking to you on Discord. And so he's either made that shit up to slander me and it's just bullshit, or he may actually have been talking to a kid on Grindr, because that wasn't me. I was on Discord. So
Wow, but like you can prove all of it though, right?
I can prove some of it. I took a couple screenshots that I sent to Colfax, because eventually I was wanting him to, if it happened, to catch him. And Colfax was in the area and everyone likes him, and I figured he'd be a good option. So I sent a few screenshots to Colfax, but I don't have it all. Like, I don't have his Twitter screen. I don't have all of it. Just a couple things.
Okay. But can you actually prove that it was him?
Well, he's never denied it. But I mean,
Okay.
do I have enough screenshots to prove it's him right at this point? Probably not.
All right. All I've seen is like people talking about it in chats and stuff. So I'm not, I don't know everything there is to know about it.
I mean, that's what pretty much at this point. That's what happened. You can believe it or not. And like I said, I think he's pretty much shooting himself in his own foot at this point. So it just seems irrelevant to even try to explain it.
Yeah, I mean, I know how you feel. There's stuff that,
And people are going
yes, I could probably prove it if I went back and dug everything up, but I'm too fucking lazy. It's like, fuck it. I don't care if these assholes believe me or not. Fuck them.
people have already called him out for talking to fucking minors on his on his social media accounts. He never denied it. He's tried to lie in saying that he didn't have a Facebook. People found his Facebook. I think if anything, him making his Twitter private within like minutes of me calling him out made him look pretty sus in the first place too. So I mean, his time will come. He can take his own trash out, in my opinion. If I did it again, I definitely would have taken screenshots before calling him out on it. I was just kind of disgusted when I saw it, and I happened to be on a panel at the time. So yeah, I definitely opened my mouth before I had screenshots saved. And B, everyone's blasting me for not age dropping. So yeah.
Jonathan admitted to talking to kids online and got debunked for his reasoning for. Okay. Yeah, that's. Hmm.
Yeah, he also says his stories just always change. I would love to know who it is that he was talking to on Grindr, though. I sure hope to hell if it's true on his part that it wasn't a fucking actual kid. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
there's no reason to be talking to kids online, like ever, unless you're related to them or, there's no.
Yeah, he brought the whole Snapchat up himself. I had no idea he had a Snapchat or anything. And that's when people were like, "Don't you have to have a phone number to find you on Snapchat?" So you're giving these kids, these minors, your phone number? Like, that's, I don't know.
Yeah, there's no reason to be in contact with I mean, like if something happened and somebody was like, "Hey, this kid's in danger," or something like that, but like there's no reason to be trolling the internet for kids.
Exactly. I really wish I would have screenshotted his Twitter before he privated it, because there was some weird ass shit on there. He admitted it on Ray's panel that's taken down. I didn't see that.
This shit pisses me off.
Yeah, right. New topic. Anyone else to drag?
I was trying to like not have drag people streams, but they always seem to go a certain kind of way.
Okay.
Ray's a liar too, though. He never got struck by. Yeah, Ray's been caught in quite a few lies, actually.
Oh, it's male.
After he got, like, I already knew some shit. I told him to fuck off a week before all that stuff blew up, and then he tried to say that he didn't answer me back. That was bullshit. He answered me back 6 days later, and it just happened to be the day before all that stuff blew up. But and after he got called out publicly, my fucking DMs and text messages lit up with all this fucking shit about Ray. They're like, I knew about this and this and this, but I didn't want to tell anybody. But I want to tell you now. Blah, blah, blah. There's just a lot of fucking shit. It's another situation where I know certain things, and these people most of them sent proof. Another situation where, like, I know certain things, but I can't fucking put it out there because the people involved don't want to be involved. You know what I mean? So I'm just stuck with it. What's going on, Wolfpack? Well, I mean, like, I don't, for the most part, I really don't blame people because a lot of people don't want to go up on panels, and I get it. I think it's bullshit to completely discredit somebody because they won't go up on a panel. Now, I think some people are pussies for running their mouth in the chat, and then they won't go up and say it to your face. But for the most part, a lot of people just aren't comfortable with it, or they don't have a good enough connection to do it, or blah blah blah.
Sure.
And then there are people that I mean, when you look at NHL, we got what 68 in here now, but there's what, like, maybe 10 people actually talking. So that's 58 people that are just watching, right? There are people that never ever chat; they just watch. Well, there's a what do you call it? An Instagram where there's people that watch all of our channels, but they won't talk in the chat, but they talk to each other in this Instagram. And these people are real good at gathering information.
That's kind of cool.
And no, not really. They just don't want to put up with trolls in the chat or whatever, which I understand.
Because if you ever step up on a panel, you become a target in one way or the other.
Yeah, and I don't blame people for not wanting to put up with that. Neurosurgeons United. I haven't drank for a while. I don't really drink all that much. If anything, I'll OD on pills.
Are we having a contest to see who gets drunk first?
Who drinks themselves to death first?
Oh, to death? Oh. Is there a prize for the winner? I mean, Jesus.
Dude, somebody sent me a bottle of Crown Royal like a month ago, and I still haven't opened it.
I can't do Crown anymore.
Oh, I love Crown.
I used to.
I've actually got half a gallon of rum right here, but it's been sitting here for a while, and I haven't tapped into it.
One of my exes used to drink nothing but Crown Apple, and so once we broke up, I had a bottle of Crown Apple that was in my freezer for like a year and a half before I resorted to drinking it. Ate my cup of tea.
Oh, I love Crown, man.
Mm-hmm. Rather do Jack Daniels or just whiskey in general. It's not Crown.
See, I don't like Jack Daniels. I don't like sour mash. I I like bourbon. I like blended whiskey, but sour mash like Jack Daniels, I don't. I just don't like it.
I just like a good Jack and Coke. I won't drink it straight up, but that's generally my go-to: Jack and Coke and Fireball. Or if I want to get shit-faced drunk for cheap, then I'll fucking get a Four Loko or something.
I remember when those first came out, they're like, "Oh, it's got taurine in it or whatever the fuck it's called," but it does. But the levels are so low that it don't fucking do anything to you. Actually, drinking don't sound like I've got alcohol. I just haven't felt like drinking lately. I don't know why. It just happens sometimes.
Yeah, all I have at my house was this Four Loko, and it's almost gone now, so I think a bar trip is in order in a bit.
Right on, man. Well, good luck and Godspeed, and I hope you get to feel somebody up tonight
If it
with
happens,
their consent, of course.
I haven't eaten all day, so that's mainly why I'm going out. I'm not making plans. Whatever happens, happens. When you frequent the same fucking place, it's like most of the time I don't even have to make plans. I just go and someone's going to be there that I know. Never fails. What's up with the shit talking about Locke now?
I was just reading that. I must have missed something somewhere.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh well.
Oh, Sabby's here.
Oh, what's going on, Sabby? That must be okay. I didn't see she was in here. That
Yeah,
must be what it's all about. I got it now.
you clowns are what poison this community. This community is pretty fucked up, to say the least. I don't even know who to blame at this point. Everyone's fucked up in their own ways.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I mean, it's always been fucked up, but there's definitely been a shift where it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's really fucked up now. You know, it's way more fucked up now than it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the last 6 months has been fucked. More fucked than
Yeah. What's going on, Trust? You ready to come up here yet? You sent me a DM. All right. I hope it's boobies. I can't check it right now, but I will check it when I get off of here.
I hope he sent you a dick pic so that you're disappointed.
Hmm?
I hope he sent you a dick pic just to get you disappointed.
Oh no, Trust. No one is a girl.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Mhm.
that. I wasn't aware. I know I was just being sarcastic anyways.
Well, you know now.
Yeah, now I know whose DMs to slide into.
Good luck. Those are hard DMs to get into, man. I don't know how I pulled it off.
Oh, really? Oh, you're the lucky one of the bunch then, I guess. No, I'm good on that.
No, actually, she slid into my DMs. Speaking of sliding into DMs, where's Andrea D been?
I don't know. I think a lot of people just disappeared at the same time.
Andrea D, her DMs are hard to slide into, but I managed to do it. Relax, y'all. I'm just joking around. There's no kind of hanky-panky going on with me, and trust no one.
Are you sure about that?
You know how I am.
We're gonna need receipts on that. We need you to prove that nothing funny is going on.
Well, I mean, we could post our DMs after some heavy editing. Come on, you guys know how I joke around. There's no hanky-panky between trust no one and myself. But her DMs are hard to slide into.
You're gonna edit out the part about the gag ball?
Yeah, Dead Twist sacrificed his channel for PP Mass, and it only lasted 6 fucking hours.
Damn.
Yeah, the original Dead Twist is no more. After Jay got nuked, he started posting Jay's stuff on his channel, and like 6 hours later, they nuked it. So all them freaking wrenches he had stacked up over the years just gone. Yes, Andrea D is legit. I've talked to her on the phone. She's not who FM claims she is. She's not a troll. She's just a cool person.
So you got
she gets shit on a lot, and I don't know why. She's always really cool with you know what I mean? Like she don't cause any trouble.
So you got like all the women on speed dial now? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah. Tommy Boy put Ryan in his place today. Man, where did that happen at? I want to see it. But Ryan won't earn anything. How many times have I put him in his place and it don't fucking do? The boy just don't understand. That's right. Dead Twist is now, will always be, and always has been my number one angel. Oh, I can also tell you that Jilly Fisher is legit too. Slid right into her DMs. Or did she slide into mine? No, either way, she's legit too. So where can I see? Was that today? I watched part of Tommy Boy's last thing, but I got bored pretty quickly, and like he doesn't know half of what he thinks he knows. So I get irritated, so I clicked off. But I would like to see him put Ryan in his place. Yeah, I don't think that trust no one is the alt type. I really don't. All right. Yeah, she changed her name, but yeah, three dad twist has always been three dad twist. Not sure if it's a drink or a sexual position, but I'm sure I've had both. All right, since Meow's dead, last call to come up here.
I mean, I was taking a shit. I just didn't think people wanted to hear me.
Well, as long as you didn't take one of mine. What the hell? It's not letting me post a link, but the link should be pinned anyway. Come on, Trust. It's about time you got up here and lost that panel cherry for me.
I think you scared her off.
Probably. I have that effect on women. Fuck, dude. I was 42 before I realized that when they say, "Oh, yuck, get away from me, you creep." Like I was 42 by the time I realized that like they weren't flirting.
They're just playing hard to get. You gotta try harder.
Yeah, JT's at Blue Oyster. Not the bar, the cult. I'm trying to get him to scream more cowbell every song. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Trust. I don't want to it would really suck if you had a heart attack on panel. That yeah. I would get rich by selling it to World Star though, just so you know. I have a heart condition too. Like I don't have one.
Awkward silence.
No, I was just thinking that um, I'm supposed to take some heart medication, but I don't fucking take it. I only take the medications that make me feel good on the spot. I don't give a fuck about later.
Does liquor count as medication?
Hmm?
Does liquor count as medication?
Yes, liquor is absolutely medicinal. Dude, they used to make cough syrup for. They used to make this for kids. It was alcohol, heroin, and weed.
Really?
Yeah, hemp oil, and well, I can't remember the exact ingredients. I've got it. I've got the recipe somewhere, but yeah, dude, you used to be able to go to a drugstore and just buy heroin right off the shelf. But yeah, they made a cough medicine. I mean, uh, all opioids suppress coughing, and then you had the alcohol in there, I guess, just for flavor. and then hemp oil, just I guess for fun. But yeah, they sold it as a cough syrup, and they made a version for kids.
Huh.
I'm sure it helped them sleep well. I knew a woman that, man, this pissed me off. She would give her kids Dimetap every night, like if she wanted her kids to go to bed early so she could party or whatever. Yeah, she would just fucking give her kids Dimetap even when they weren't sick. And yeah, she would say, I have to go tap my kids. And what that meant was she was giving them Dimetap so they'd go to sleep.
God, what's that drink called that you can make with Dimetap?
With Dimetap?
Yeah. Cocktail.
I knew people that would drink like a whole bottle of Robitussin.
Ugh.
I never tried that myself, but man, they acted stupid. Not like a funny kind of stupid, but just like an annoying kind of stupid. And they'd literally be like drooling on themselves and walking in slow motion and shit. This one dude, like I was drunker as fuck, so maybe I didn't see it quite right, but like he fell down in slow motion. I mean, like defy the laws. I wasn't the only one to see it. We talked about it for years. This dude, big 350-pound guy, and he fell, and he just like fell in slow motion. It was weird. Scissor, yeah, I've heard of scissor. That's not made with Dimetap though, is it?
Is it?
Scissor is like a codeine thing, and I forget what kind of juice, but did anybody find out the guy that pulled the gun on Alex's pred? Did anybody find out if the like if the dude got arrested or also why did he pull the gun on him? Was it just because he was a pred, or was the dude making a move, or what happened with that? Yeah, I'm told that Ray was on a panel this morning, Constantine's, I believe. The thing is, though, he won't be able to get away with his. Yeah, pull up, Ray. I know you're watching. He won't be able to get away with his games like he used to, though. I guarantee you he's still around. PB the Mod Father. Yes, I remember that. That's how you know White Claw's been around for a while. Oh man, can you imagine how big PB's head would have gotten had managing mods been around at that time, and if he were to get one? Oh shit, man. He already thought he had some kind of what did he used to call people? Mod squad. Yeah, on Discord he'd be like, "I want a meeting with my mod squad, and you need to be there, Bill." I'm like, "I'm not a member of your fucking mod squad." And I have no idea why people were listening. It was weird, man. It was fucking weird. Whatever happened to the charm Slinky? I don't know. I haven't talked to her. I haven't seen her around in a long time. She has, I don't know if she still does or not, but like she had her own channel. But yeah, I have no idea what happened to her. The last time I talked to her, I'm pretty sure it was her. Last time I talked to her, she asked me to run a phone number for her. And I think that was the last time I talked to her. Hope Tatiana. Actually, I talked to Tatiana a few days ago. Yeah, she was going through a rough patch. It seems like she's doing a little bit better right now. But yeah, I just talked to her a few days ago. If you guys are the praying type or sending positive vibes or whatever it is you do, think about Tatiana when you do whatever it is you do.
I know what you meant, but that ending just sounded wrong.
Well, I'm not exactly polished.
That's all right. Well said. It was well said.
Kobe Bryant is another mod that comes to mind who has dreams of one day ruling the world through YouTube chat. Yeah. I see what you're saying, but like I've never Kobe like doesn't start shit though, you know what I mean? Not that I know of. All he does is say hello excessively, and if he says hello to you by name and you don't say hello to him back, he just fucking keeps doing it, man. That's kind of weird.
Meow is slightly less retarded than a sloth. Thanks. Thank you.
Well, at least you're less retarded. You didn't go over the line, so you got that going for you.
Yeah, whenever I want to feel special, I go to the DMV and hang out with all the sloths that work there just to feel important.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Kobe's weird, but like I've never known him to like, other than being weird by saying hello to everybody, or just like the way he does it. Like I don't know, I've never heard of him doing anything weird beyond that.
I think I'm gonna take off. This prison phone only has so much data on it. Can't be burning it.
Yeah, I'm bored too.
Right? No, I'm just gonna go fucking get some food and fucking probably get shit faced because my weekend just started. So I'll see you next time.
Right on, man. Take it easy.
Later.
Meow has escaped the pound. Release the house. Peanut butter could never pull old Kobe off. You could. Well, you probably could. Here's something I haven't talked about very much, but after Mr. Peanut Butter was excommunicated, the people from the community that he came from before ours, what do you call it? Like the Chris Hansen community. They actually made a video about it, but they reached out to me. They were pissed because he got run off here, so he went back to them. And they were like, "We don't fucking want him. You take him back." And like, "How did you get rid of him?" I'm like, "Hey, I'm protecting my people. You got to figure it out for yours." And it wasn't just one person. This chick, I forget her name. She made like a 2-hour video about it, and I had a conversation with a couple of guys at the same time through Discord. Yeah, they found me and they were cordial but angry. It was weird, man. Because I guess he had pulled the same shit there, and then they kind of pushed him off on us, and he tried to go back to them, and I don't know, man. It was weird. $50 a month for 100 gigs of data. I use Straight Talk, and it's really been pretty. I've had it for years. It's really been pretty decent. I think it's 55 a month, and you get unlimited. You get unlimited everything, but hotspot. There's a limit. I don't know. I don't know what the limit is. I don't use hotspot, but yeah, for $55 a month, you get unlimited data, and that's what I usually go live from. Scamulous community came and warned us. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. The only problem I've had with Straight Talk is the area that I actually live in has little to no service. But like nobody has service there. There's like it's like half a mile by 2 mile strip where there's like no towers or whatever, but nobody has service there, so it's not really their fault. Hey, what's going on, Torre? Speaking of beautiful women. 15 gigs to, yeah, I don't really know what all that means, but I started out with a cheaper Straight Talk plan that I think it was 100 gigs for 45 a month, and uh I don't know, I guess if you're live streaming, it goes pretty fast, but for 55, you get unlimited, and I haven't had a problem with it. Must be on that good. Yeah, this is incredibly long, but well, we had a pretty. This is pretty long for me. I'm usually good at a couple hours, but I don't know why I'm babbling so much. I would much rather be talking to one of the ladies privately. I don't know why the fuck I'm still here. But no, unfortunately, I am stone cold sober. Thinking about taking care of that problem, though. Yeah, no, Clown Force, with the I think it's 55. With that plan, I've never been throttled down. But I think Straight Talk, I'm pretty sure like they use 3 different companies to give you your service. And I think it used to be it went by what kind of phone you bought, but now I think it goes by like whichever one is, the best for where you're at. I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, Straight Talk's been pretty damn good. I think that Straight Talk might have family plans too, but I don't know how much they are. Oh, Twist, I'll make another fire for you one of these days. We'll be all right. I tried a service. I think it was called Cricket. It was real cheap, like $15 a month, and I got their phone, but like I couldn't get the service activated. I don't know what the deal was, but like it was incredibly. This was a few years ago, but it was real cheap. I think it was like 15 a month for unlimited everything. I had other people tell me good things about it, but for whatever reason, that phone would not fucking activate, so I gave up on it. I knew somebody was gonna make a something out of straight talk. Hey, I'm not really gay. I just needed the money. All right, y'all. I'm bored. You gotta be bored too. I'm surprised there's even this many in here. I don't understand you fuckers. Like, who the fuck wants to sit and listen to me babble? It's probably because there's nothing else on. I get it. But there's so many more interesting things you could be watching. Why the fuck are you here? Wow, you have a jetpack? That's awesome. Fly it over here. I want to try it out. Oh, there's not going to be any fire tonight. Sorry, Three Dad Twist. Yeah, I heard Alex's catch was really good. Like, what happened with the guy that pulled the gun? Is he going to be in trouble, or like, why did he pull the gun? Was it just because it was a pred, or did the pred do something? I must know. I feel so uninformed. Yeah, I don't let Scamrula up here. I think I think she only tried once, and I was like, oh nope, not doing it. I ain't that desperate. It was his niece he tried to get with a while back, 13-year-old. They were going to kill him. Well, I mean, I understand wanting to kill a pred. I want them all dead too, but like, did the pred was the pred some kind of immediate danger, or did the guy just want to kill him because he's a pred? I'm just worried that the guy that pulled the gun's gonna wind up in jail over it. You know what I mean? Because he can't just go around pulling guns on people, even though they're fucking predators and need to be shot in the head. Fuck, I've been blabbing for almost 5 hours, man. Something ain't right. It must be the full moon. They walked up on him with a gun. Like, did Alex know they were gonna? I got it. Where's it at? He probably took it down anyway, but hopefully I get to see it somehow. Oh God, Scammy Jen A. Yeah, I don't. Jen A tried to come up here recently, and I just don't let her up here anymore. I mean, for one thing, she's annoying, and she just had a stroke. I don't really want somebody to have a stroke on my panel. You know what I'm saying? Just not my thing. Jen A made Justine. Oh man. Yeah, Jen A just rubs everybody the wrong way. I tried being nice and respectful to her. Um, and she was up here a couple of times and, it went all right. And I kind of thought we were cool for a minute, but then I see her talking all kinds of shit about me in other people's chats, so she can fuck off. All right, Tori, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's private already. That's what I figured. Did Alex do this catch with Cap yet? Man, Mandingo. Hey, you're going to let that run forever, which is cool. I like it. Watching Cap get demoralized it's nice. Fuck. You guys are like that girlfriend that you keep saying goodnight to. Uh, but every time you walk away, she says something back, and you go right back, and you start making out again. And then, like an hour later, you're like, "Oh, I should have left an hour ago." And then you say goodbye again, and you start walking out the door, and you take one more look, and you're like, "Man, why am I leaving? She has boobies, and she'll let me touch them." That's what you guys remind me of. Yeah, you hang up first. Oh fuck. Yeah. Well, okay. I'm just gonna ban everybody and then go unban y'all. I'm kidding. I'm too lazy for that shit. All right, y'all. All right, ladies, my phone lines are open. I got to answer a few DMs back, but other than that, my phone lines are open. And if more than one of you calls, I'll just make it a three-way or a five-way, however many we can get. Yes, there we go. Yeah, man, the ladies are slacking. I haven't gotten booby pictures in a while. All right, yo, I really got to get the fuck out of here. I don't know why. I got nothing to do, but all right, yo, peace out. Thank you for listening to me babble for 5 fucking hours. And of course, stay naked.